Yo, yo. How are you doing, guys? As said yesterday, Chaos Shuffle Travel... Chaos Shuffle Challenge. I don't know why my mouth wanted to say travel. Just cold. Chaos Shuffle Travel. You've not heard of it before? Morning Wolf, Trelly, Patron, Spooky, Paul, Upset. So no build request today. If we do get one, I'll just put it on the list for next time. Greetings. Paul. That's even more random. You're sorry about asking about veal and cow because you had 6-day-old rice and felt bad about it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Okay. Hitting Shadow. Shadow Queen. Let's guess what they're gonna do now. Yeah, I don't know why you're eating rice 6 days old, by the way. That's really not smart. Pretty sure rice is like one of the worst foods to eat after a certain amount of days, maybe even 2. It gets can you get food poisoning from it? I just remember rice being like a really bad one. It's pushing the limit, requires careful inspection as well. This one, there it is. It's Bacillus cereus, which sounds Latin. Spores that survive cooking and multiply at room temperature, producing toxins. It's like you can get like bad food poisoning from it. No. Just risky, that's all. Hate tossing food in the trash unless it's rotten. Tasty. When was the last time you had food poisoning, Paul? Mama. Don't remember. In the fridge, it's good for a week. Yeah, if you put it in the fridge, you can get away with it. It's just I don't really trust it with rice. Because you need to put it in the fridge like 1 or 2 hours after opening it or whatever, after cooking it or getting it or whatever you want to say. And then you need to time, like, was it 1 to 2 hours? Did I wait a bit longer? I don't know. Yeah, a day or 2 are the most for me. It's only rice as well. You're planning on eating it 1 day after your dad made amazing spaghetti for 6 days, was it? Core mine and clean it up. How you doing, guys? Jay as well. As you can see, we're doing the Chaos Shuffle Challenge. Why not? It's a bit different. Stretch. Anyone know of a meal that's good for meal prep for the week? Killer. Can't do Survivor with this challenge. I mean, I guess you can, but it'd just be Survivor. So I put, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put. If you put X-Race Challenge, you get everything. I put the command for a reason. It's in the title as well. Jerry, how you doing, man? It's probably gonna be stressful. Like something different. I'm doing a challenge for a bit. You know that I think Paul said it, where he said they were chill or whatever. That team that I beat with Ghostface. Pretty sure Paul that said it. One were a streamer. I don't always say when I go against streamers because loads of drama. And I checked this stream, and they were pretty much a bully squad. They weren't toxic, but they went against a killer after me, and they probably flashlight saved and stun saved about 20 times on them in one match. So, as I said, Paul, like, I don't let them get the momentum. This is what you're not seeing. Once they get the momentum, it changes. But yeah, but they didn't seem toxic. They just like dominating the killer. But they weren't teabagging and taunting and everything with it. They were just dominating with stuns, like not just flashlight stuns, but also that stun where you vault a window. Ghostface and Midwich, yep. As I said, man, like, I don't let them get going, or at least try not to. Paul. 43 killers though. There is 41. Oh, is there only 41? You'll be pleased to hear not only did I inspire you to do a plank twice a day, trying to beat a last every time, but you did it in your group chat with two besties, and now all three of us are doing it. That's awesome. Planking's good. It's very easy. It doesn't take much time. So is the 41, not 43? I googled it quickly. And it said 43 for some reason. Oh, now it says 40 to 41. Fucking hell. What's 40 to 41 mean? Okay. So 41 is there. Okay, one sec. Not hard to change. Do minus AI when you Google. It's weird that you need to do that. So what do? You type how many killers are in DBD minus AI. It says 40. But I guess that's on July the 24th last year. Yeah. That's his 40 as well. Yeah, so you need to like work out which killer came out at what time. Like, fucking hell. Is it so difficult? It's 41. Okay. Damn, I feel tired today, man. Got a lot of fatigue going on. Oh, sucks. It's not the day that I want to be a bit fatigued, especially with a challenge like this. No, no, no. Can't just disable AI and have to type -AI. And like 99% of people won't do that, Dragon. So it's almost pointless. Majority of people won't know to type -AI into Google. It's very specific knowledge that you need to look for. Does Chaos Shuffle have MMR? Not sure. The difficulty of this challenge is going to be if I get sniped by like some really strong players. A lot of people use like anti-snipe stuff, don't they? I'll be arsed. Mm-hmm. Did the new character come out on Street Fighter? Don't know. I'm not really following it. Leon, what's bopping? We're doing a challenge thing on DVD today, Leon. Was Chaos Shovel was just the normal game mode? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird, Frost. Someone already said that Karasu's power vault nerfs were insignificant. Because just, yeah, but you're looking at Reddit. Do I need to read more of that? Again, like, you have to understand what you're reading here. You're reading bottom of the barrel opinions. So of course, I mean, yeah, you can say them and we can laugh at them or whatever, but like, it's the equivalent of like speaking to, I don't know, like a really 10-year-old about rocket science or something. Like, do you get me? Like, they're just gonna be speaking nonsense, unless it's like some genius. But I'm talking about just a normal 10-year-old. Where's opinions on the internet say for X? I mean, Reddit, X, all these places, they're just gonna say stupid shit. Like, that's all to say. I mean, I guess it's content. Karasu better than Nurse. What's there to laugh about? Echo chambers all the same, really. Yeah, there's going to be echo chambers everywhere, but if you have an echo chamber full of ignorance, it's going to be a bad one, isn't it? Derek, same response. The morons, like. What can I say? I can't really add anything. I know they're dumb. It's like they got smooth brains, you know. At least in the sense of when they talk about DBD. But I mean, even that, it lacks a lot of critical thinking, doesn't it? Saying something's powerful without even playing it. People bitch about Ghostface. Why does bitch get auto mod? It's so weird. The games you look forward to. A reveal of Injustice 3 could be cool. Obviously GTA 6, I think everyone's looking forward to that. They've probably got quite a lot of pressure on them to deliver, but it is Rockstar. I can't remember when they haven't delivered. Does anyone know if they have every single studio working on GTA 6? They probably are, but does anyone know? Because I know they did that for Red Dead 2. but I don't think I'm... Here's Zuba. With that bloody duck. Wait, does anyone know? No idea, but you'd imagine they would because they're hyping up. Yeah, I mean, they spent like 2 billion on it, haven't they? GTA 6 could be the biggest release ever, possibly. Yeah, it could be. Super.
Support! You get to come lots and Lickies, thank you. That's his tunes there. Appreciate.
Such Lappen. 6 months. You want Red Dead 3? Yeah. Yeah, Red Dead's solid as fuck, man. But one negative of Red Dead, because I can think of one, is the lore system isn't as fun. And what I mean by that is when I think of really fun times I've had on GTA, it's that whole kind of like the lore gets stronger and stronger. You know? So it starts with just like a few cops and then chasers and then armored vans and then helicopters and then jets and tanks, right? It gets like crazier and crazier. That was always really cool. With Red Dead 2, you basically just get the same thing over and over. People on horses. Oh my god, that's so strong. So you see I'm doing challenge. I ain't doing a challenge for a while. Used to do them all the time, remember? Just felt like trying it. Why not? Okay, shuffles out. It's an interesting little challenge.
Damn, that is a bud.
Oh, Jesus, with the 77 months.
I'm always looking forward to your stream when you are doing challenges like this one.
There's only so much you can do with horses. Yeah, exactly. Maybe add wagon police with guns chasing you down. They could have added more. But Red Dead's, it's a different sophistication here. Red Dead is, it's a very like sophisticated, grounded game. GTA is more arcadey. So it allows a lot more freedom to do some crazy shit, you know. Looking forward to the new series from Black Myth Wukong. Any films I've been watching lately? I don't think I've watched a film lately. What about yourself? Red Dead 3 will be the Steam era, so they can add more stuff. Yeah, maybe. Play the damn game. It suits getting involved again. Like when I want to play a game, I just want to play a game. I don't want like politics and shit in it. Like maybe game politics where it's part of the story, but not like real world shit. Like for fuck's sake. It suits, man. They don't even give a shit anyway. They just do it because they think it's gonna sell. I'm not a fan of them. His and Hers on Netflix was good. Real world politics is not what people want to come and see and relax in a game. No, of course not. It's going into the fake side of the world though. That's one thing I do miss with gaming, where it was like just about the game. There were no like politics in it. Like they made a game, they made certain characters because they made sense in the game, and that's it. Instead of forcing shit. Banana. Dragon Age Veilguard was like super bad writing and shit, apparently. It was like super forced and just really bad writing. About politics in games, as long as the commentary is interesting and well integrated. Yeah, exactly. If it makes sense, it's not just forced in by suits to tick boxes. Completely fine. It's when it's that forced shit, it's so obvious, everyone can see through it. Lost Anthem because of Dragon Age Veilguard. It's sad with Dragon Age as well, because Dragon Age, oh crap, what was it called? Was it Inquisition? One of the Dragon Ages, I can't remember what it was called, Origins maybe? Might have been Origins. It was actually really fucking good. Like, Dragon Age, if they went back to kind of what made it, and they, you know, did new tech with it as well, it'd be fucking... It could be like Baldur's Gate potential. Good times. It was difficult too, if you remember. Really difficult. If you played on hardest difficulty, it straight away showed you this isn't gonna fuck around. The factory must grow. But yeah, we play games to relax, man. Dragon Age was just downgrade after downgrade. Origins was in a good one. Yeah, it did get worse and worse. I agree. Origin were the best one, but it kind of happened with Assassin's Creed, didn't it, as well? Where they had like a winning formula, and instead of just keep advancing on it, they just changed it to like a way more generic design. Don't know why they did that. Battlefield did it a bit too. These companies where they create this kind of like look and feel, this brand, which explodes and makes them millions and rich, and they're allowed to like do anything, they start to try and want to push away from it. It's really strange. Battlefield's done it. It went a bit back to it on the last Battlefield though, but it has been doing it, where it's been trying to push away from what actual Battlefield feels like. Assassin's Creed's been doing it. It's probably more. They're the ones that I think like top of my head. Didn't they go back to the formula in Mirage? No, they didn't. No, it was like pseudo. It wasn't the proper formula at all. Because they started wanting to push their policies in the games. No, it's not just that, Chaos. Obviously that can be annoying if it's not supposed to be there and it's forced, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the mechanics. Like with Assassin's Creed, it's kind of USP. It's unique thing. What set it apart was it had this kind of fluid combat system, and it had a difficulty spike on traversal. They got rid of the difficulty spike on traversal by just holding a button, and they made the combat generic, just like any RPG. I saw a thing on it, like talking about like the traversal and everything, and it's definitely devolved. It's evolved in the sense of like technology. It's devolved in the sense of your control. Because all you have to do is just keep hold of button now. Before you had to actually accurately aim for places. Like you were a big part of the traversal. About mechanics usually okay to people, get more sales. It's the suits, man. They fuck everything. It's annoying. I hate them. It's so annoying. I wish they just got out of the gaming sphere and just allowed these developers to just create their visions, you know? I think a good example of a developer that's just created their vision is Wukong, as someone said. They got to just create what they wanted to create, and you can kind of feel it, you can see it. Large company shareholders need to leave, yeah. It's annoying. It's a catch-22 though, innit? Because they're giving them money, but they want control over it, and they force things. They force release dates, etc., etc. Arguably, FromSoft. FromSoft's gone a bit weird with the Nintendo thing, though. I'm a bit scared about that direction. But I guess we'll see. It is what it is. I just wish games were for actual gamers, from people who love games, you know. But and some are, which is good. But there's definitely a mix of some that aren't. Your guy's not using his swords, it's so annoying. My guy doesn't. I've stopped using them. Any politics, Zuba, I don't really want in games. Like, if it's politics of the game, I don't care. You know, if it's the world building of the game. But when it brings real politics and everything into games, I'm just like, why? We're supposed to, we're relaxing with this shit, dude. It's supposed to be like to get away from the fucking nonsense of the world. Not to have it shoved in my face. Doesn't matter what side. I don't give a shit what side. How you doing, Dazza? Here to chill, relax. Exactly, man. Exactly. It's crazy. Hopefully it gets a bit more normalized. Yeah, XCOM 2 game, you use the Long War of the Chosen mod. It's like the base game times 50. You mean it's really long? You're doing, Rick? Factorino with the Ianodor mod. Basically, it's times 50. We can see our items now when we do the totems, or we are on the hook, question mark. What do you mean? Oh yeah, clean? Yeah, it's amazing. It makes the game incredible, and it's free too if you have the game. A lot of mods are free. And modders will be very passionate. They will, most of the time, be gamers and know a lot about games. They won't be suits, modders. Had a game where your flashlight was seen while cleansing totem and on hook. Don't know what you mean. Your flashlight was seen while cleansing a totem and on hook. It was seen by who? By your teammates? Like holding it. Oh, that sounds like a bug then, okay. I mean, that's why COD 4 was so good, you know. COD 4, they designed the maps with actual modders. Like, they were talking with actual, like, really passionate modders. That's why the maps are so good on COD 4. Look into the history of it, you'll see. Obviously, people who play the game, especially play the game at a good level, are going to make good maps. These suits, who, if they touched like a pad or a mouse and keyboard, would look like a fucking 2-year-old. They don't know fuck all. Yet they want control. They annoy me so much. They really kind of stunt the growth of gaming, these suits, man. How do we make this more casual so we can make more money? What kind of shit can we put in there to try and push people to play it? So, because of some kind of politics. Go fuck yourselves. You don't give a shit. How do we increase retention? ROI. Exactly. It's so annoying. How do we dumb down mechanics so we can capture a wider audience? That's what they like. Like, they don't think about the journey, the fun of it. They just think, how do we make more money? What can we use to make more money to get more people to buy it? God. They've ruined gaming, them guys. Luckily, they're not in everything, though. But you can really feel when they're part of something. You can feel it, man. It sucks the kind of, like, the soul out of the game, man. We're playing a lot. No, I'm fucking ranting. I'm ranting about the fucking suits. I'm a passionate gamer, man. Like, I hate what they've done to games. Or at least try to do to games, I should say. Yeah. I mean, have you seen, what was it called? Dollhouse, which were Sims. Like, there's, is it Will Wright? I can't remember his name. Who was the guy who created Sims? You can see, like, when he was thinking of the idea and when he was, like, designing all that, the passion is so much different. Sims has been completely suited. You love The Sims, but it's gone massively suited, though. That's why they try and make you, like, pay for everything. Will Wright. What did I say? But if you look at, like, his idea of Dollhouse, because that's what it was called, by the way, and you look at kind of like the writings of it, you can see like how much passion there is in it. And that's just been taken over by Suits. And it's been stunted, by the way. It could have easily evolved into something way, way more. Since Well has updates every week, EA is really working on it. Yeah, but it's kind of stunted. Like, when was Sims 4? Sims 4 release date. 12 years. There hasn't been a new Sims for 12 years. Because they can make so much money just putting like expansions on Sims 4. It's suited, man. Sadly. It is. I think the idea is really interesting, but the corporates have hold of it. Oh well, it is what it is. So playing the mobiles and but your favourite Sims 3. Yeah, it could be something insane right now, Miss Helen. But Suits have kind of like worked out how to make loads of money from it without having to actually release a new evolved version. So it's running Battlefield 6 at the moment too. Yeah, Meteor Maker could have been solid if he ever was competent. Meteor Maker had potential. Playing Killer and Survivor today, just Killer. As someone who's in competitive gamer and usually just play quick play in your experience, and the game is a good competitive state, the entire game is in a good state. You are correct. The only game that might not fit is DVD, but that's because I don't think you can make a balanced DVD. You can, Jack. So this is one thing that a lot of people don't understand when you talk about balancing for the top. So what they do is, I don't know why they do this, but and tell me if I'm wrong with this, but I'm pretty sure this is what they do. When you say balance for the top, for some reason in their mind, they think, oh, if you balance for the top though, when I play, I'm going to go against a really good player and I won't be able to beat them. That's what they think, right? But it doesn't make sense. They're not going to go against a good player. They would go against people at their same level, and it would be a close game because they're going against people at their level, you see? And that's what they don't seem to understand. They think if you balance for the top, it's just going to make it unplayable for them, but it doesn't make sense. You're going to go against people at your level. And also, if you do balance for the top, you can get stricter MMR. And if you have stricter MMR, ironically, guys, this is the irony of it all. And I wish more people understood and listened to my words to understand this stuff. But the irony of this whole thing is, if they actually did balance for top players, which would allow them to have strict MMR, the balance of the game would actually be way better for lower levels. Because lower levels wouldn't be put in with top levels. They'd be going against lower levels as well. The only reason that you go against higher levels than you're supposed to is because the game is so imbalanced that if they have strict MMR, killers will just leave. And they'll have no player base. That's the irony of everything. But a lot of people just don't get it. They just don't get it. Like, no, if you balance for the top, for some reason I'll go against the top and now they'll win me even easier. It's like, what? Right, more to fix this game. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. The game's been balanced on the lowest level players. A ranked mode would be fun in the sense of going up the ranks, but you wouldn't be able to have strict MMR. Not in the current version. It's too imbalanced at the top level. Just like Carnival Hunt with the 5 button is. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. As I said, I've stopped trying to kind of like quote unquote save the game. I'm just kind of letting them do what they do and see what happens. As I said, they did make a good change recently with the pallet loops. You know, the like shortening of the loops. That was a good change. It's a very small thing, but you know, it is in the right direction, which is nice to see. Balance on casuals because they are the bigger player base. Yeah. As I said, if you balance on the top, it will ironically be more balanced for the lower levels. Balance for the top, make Emma more strict. Well, you fixed it. Or at least it's in a better place. My keyboard's super sensitive, Shadow. Anyway, let's save. So let's do this. No. Boom. Boom. Let's do this challenge. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm right with it. We'll never know. If you were involved in fixing D, you'd have it fixed in 3 months. I won't be able to put a time frame on it. I know that I'd change a lot of stuff. I'd look into a fear mechanic as well, not kills. It'd be hard because people have been conditioned, but it can happen. If you put a ranking system which only rewards you for going for fear instead of kills, people will be conditioned quite quickly, I think. Give it like a month or so, they would get conditioned into doing that. And then obviously have incentives to get to the higher ranks as well. For sure. Oh, let me write this thing. Do we have something I can just use? Don't do I? No. Okay. That's fine. No. See how sensitive my keyboard is? Like, it just did like multiple ones where I just wanted one. What font should we use, guys? What font should we use? Do we use this one? Do we use this font? I reckon. So that's the 0 out of 41, and that's 1 out of 41. And then 41 out of 41 is that. Can you memorize it? That's 2 out of 41, 3 out of 41, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah? Should we use this one? I love how you're taking it serious. Maybe this one. Okay, I don't know where the fuck that just went. Let's get off that. Okay, I don't know where my thing is anymore. Oh shit, where is it? What? Oh. Okay. Do this. Let's put it up there. Good. Can I copy? Paste this into the other one. I can't copy paste it, but I can just grab it again. This is for the vertical one. If I change one of them, will it change both? I fucking hope so. Let's see, as a test. Oops, shit. Nice, it does. Good. Do you supposed to start seeing this over? Hopefully you don't, guys. Like, that'd be fucking tedious. Like, got other streamers going against potatoes like non-stop, and then I'm gonna get you guys like super sweats. Once I went to Survivor, because I was just thinking about it. Alright, we're just gonna start from the top and then go all the way down to the bottom if we can make it. So let's do it. Don't start me, guys. You lose one, it's GG. Exactly, yeah, it'll be tedious. Can you imagine? I get 4 and then, I lose to a team. I look and it's you guys. I'm like, okay, well, let's start again. Go 4, lose to a team. Oh, it's you guys. Like, could you imagine how annoying that'd be? You make a lot of tweaked killers across the board. Perks and add-ons. Get rid of useless add-ons. I mean, you'd have to do a lot. Much better tutorial. Add a ranked. Made similar to the way Fortnite did, where you got points for doing gen, unhooking, healing, chasing. Same for killer, hook, chase, downs. Yeah, I mean, I've got loads of ideas. I'm sure you have loads of ideas. I'm sure a lot of people have loads of ideas of what you could do, especially people who've played for like a long time. No, Uri Trapper will be absolute hell. Was this mode always random add-on? No, it's like for some reason a limited event or whatever. I've said before, I think Chaos Shuffle should just be put onto like the normal one, and then you just get more points for it, right? Like, just picture this is the normal mode, right, where you can choose all your perks. You have something here where you click it and then it turns to this, and then boom, you get like 200% plus points. I don't know why they don't do that. I don't know why they put it as its own mode. Because putting it as its own mode... We won't use any offerings. Putting it as its own mode makes it where the queues get split. I don't want people sniping Savage, ideally. We won't be able to do this. We're going to get snipers. Like, you guys saying that you're going to snipe here and there. Like, you can only imagine in, like, these discords and shit. We won't be able to do this. We've got way too much of a target on our back. That's why I don't bother with them anymore. But I'll try. They're going to gem rush. Chat might be joking, yeah. But 100%, like, we were at one point the most sniped streamer on this game. Probably still are. Comet Sans is S tier. You remember those days? Yeah. This is a real bad trapper map. Can't hide any traps. Okay, we have no one at the end. Let's see. What do we do here? What do we do? We do have the injured traps, which is nice. We have Unbound, which I'm going to do shit. We got that where we can kick that gen. Yeah, we pretty much got hard in traps. Okay, they're all waiting here for some reason. And before he runs into that trap, even though you can see it. Okay, saw it. He's not sure what to do because of the traps. You can't make that window. Oh, I put it too fucking close. What did I? Or too far? It must have been too close, I think. That didn't hit. Yeah, they changed these traps where you have to put them a bit far out. I don't know why. It's something they changed out of nowhere. No one asked for it. But yeah, I think it was too close. So it needs to be like there. Oh, pallet down, good. Didn't go for the save. Should have. Trade's always in their favour. Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Yeah, it's too close. It's too close. First match, innit? Did you go into a locker? Looks like you went to a locker, didn't it? Oh. There's either a locker or there. Okay, this guy's good to go for. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba. Two flashlights? No. Oh, this guy's in a bad position. You don't play Trapper much. If you go for the trader, I can slug and then go for him. Perfect. They have fucking shoulder the burden. Well, I can get you instead then. He goes to second stage. Same thing. Okay, we know where 3 of them are, so there's only 1 on a gem right now. We need to look for the person who detaches. Why are you slow vaulting? What the fuck? It still worked. Weird. You don't get that. You don't get that either, unless it's still wrong. That guy should have traded, he didn't. Went back through. There he is. He's gonna trade. We'll slug and go for this guy. Bullshit, he has DS and shoulder. He might though. I broke this, so he has nowhere to run. We got loads of people slugged. He might pre-drop that for panic. He didn't. He gets that. He has a god pallet up here. Oh, we got unlucky. He has the fucking god pallet. It could have been here or it could have been the other side. It was there. He got the best RNG. He dies now. They've got everyone up though. Shoulder burden and DS. Okay, no. They've all healed. That's good. Don't even touch that gen. It's good too. Completely safe loot. Last chapter saw heavy breathing. He's just stressed. That's wasted pallet. Good. Pick that up. We can go for this guy. You don't make that window. One of the worst killers in the game's kind of stressful. I'm not gonna go for mine. No. I've said before, like, with challenges like this, it's more about who you're going against. Like, if I constantly went against this team, for example, I would do it, right? Let's face it. If I'm doing it with Trapper on one of his worst maps, I'm pretty sure we would just win, like, with any killer versus team. So if we went against the same caliber as this team over and over again, we would do it, right? And I don't think I will go against this caliber all the way through today. I think I'll get some super, super sweaty, strong players. But let's see. But against this level, 100% I could do this. Chaos Shovel seems pretty scripted though, you tend to get... I could do it with no perks or add-ons versus this team. Pretty sure. So I always say to you guys, that it's more about who you're going against doing these challenges. Nice. Why did you wait for me? Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with Ashley. I agree with that. Okay. I want to pick the truffle picture. I guess prioritize kicking the pallet, which is in front of the trap. Do you feel that fun is subjective in DBD? Fun is subjective, full stop. It's not just in DBD, man. Wait, why didn't I pick this guy up? I thought I did. Oops. This game mode, some don't take it serious. Yeah, same with the other game mode. Going against other players is what makes it challenging fun, not going against a level where it's no challenge at all. Yeah. But I think, like, objectively, there's matches you physically can't win on this game if you don't have certain add-on certain perks against certain calibers, which is the issue. We'll see. La 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 la. Okay, so it's so nice sometimes. Go to some games on the verge of losing so badly, but because survivors didn't have their second chance perks that carries them, you won just by having no second person. You won by playing with them good. Is a little game knowledge. Yeah, I guess you need to have the mindset and belief that you always have a chance of winning, even when you don't have good perks or add-ons and you're playing a weak killer. I don't know if I have that mindset. Like, I believe that the survivor has the kind of last say. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I hope I am, but I don't think I am. I think challenges like this are mainly based on who can consistently get the weaker opponents. I'll tell you, right, when I'm going against a team that I think that you shouldn't really be able to win, alright? I'll tell you. I can usually tell quite quickly with how they're playing. Bum, 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 bum. At least he was looking at me. If he weren't looking at me, he wouldn't have fallen for that mind game. I'll do all 41 if I go against that level. Oh, Jesus. Bloody Azuba. Oh my God, can't love her. Swear to God.
Damn, that loud as a bud.
The best chance of winning is believing you can win. I know. Thank you for the 85 a month. Appreciate you. I think I'm just a bit too analytical, and I'm too kind of certain with kind of what I've worked out with the game to believe that it's fully in my control. Because I could just see like all the numbers and shit, like how long it takes for you to do X, how long it takes them to do X. If they do X in a certain time, you play this certain killer, you don't have these certain things, they go to these certain places. But let's see. Charlie, if the game was dead, I won't be able to play it. You're using the term wrong. It's a challenge to win in a row with different killers. The challenge is to win with every single killer without losing all the way to the very, very end. Crassus is going to be hard. Very worst chase possible, 0 pallets holding. W is 22 seconds. That's not including hooking, so yeah. No benefit in believing it's already over before it's gone. True. I'll try and like dull my analytical side and just believe there's always a chance. Because I think there might be always a chance if you use meta perks, but I'm not sure if there's always a chance if you don't. But the survivors can't have multiple DSs. That does help. It does help. One DS makes it a lot more possible to win, I think. And then I'm gonna have an issue. We're gonna go against a comp squad. Comp 4 man. All anon. Or like loads of zero profile people on like Smurf accounts. Let's see though. You think it's worth coming back as a casual now? Sure. Very unlikely 2 DSs, so just don't turn on the obsession. Yeah, I mean that's a no-brainer. I agree. Could macro beat most teams? No, I don't think so. As long as it's not a good comp team. Did you just start this, or are you back down? We just started. I'm just very pessimistic because I know the numbers of this game, and I know when I play Survivor how easy it is when you go against a non-meta, perked weak killer. it's so easy to win. But yeah. I appreciate Catlover. Yeah, all matches are counted for. I can't pick and choose the matches. This match we got really bad perk and add-ins. We're not gonna choose this one. Like no, that it can't work that way. You have to win with what you dealt. So there's a bit of randomness to that too, actually. Yeah. Oh, I just realised I ain't got the right settings on the camera. Remind me, because it'll get really pixelated quite quick. I need to make it more orange. Not bad perks. Ball whispers. I mean, just oppression. Oppression's the good one. Saying not bad perks was being a bit generous. Oppression's good. What add-ons do we have? Do we have one of the worst add-ons in the game right now? We don't have the worst add-on in the game, do we? No, we don't. We got lucky. These are better. These are better players. I can already see with the movement. She tried to body block me and then she tried to bait the window. One's got head on as well. Okay. I'd rather them use it there than use it when I'm walking past though. Yeah, it's a bad build. It's a really bad build. It's literally, I just saw oppression. I was like, oh, that's nice. But everything else is just trash. Someone were here, but I don't know where they went. There. Yeah, these are way better. Didn't go for the thing though, so it could potentially 2-stage. But it depends where this other girl went. We need to get a 2-stage. Oh, and they're going down as well. See what I mean? It's all about the survivor's caliber, man. It's so stupid. Unless that was because I was too close to her. Liberado hug survivor. That should be their negative, but it looks like if she did jump off, which I don't know if she did, they got benefited for it. We can't go basement, it's too far away. We need to go somewhere where there's hooks, where there's gens. Not the best hook, but... 1, 2... 3... And back there, we need to see over here. Yeah. Nice. They're not missing the skill checks from oppression either. We don't have any combat factor either, we don't have no head. Back on there. Didn't get a pressure on it, but I don't have time. There she is. Finished that one as well, almost at 100. Lucky she didn't have DS. We'll have time for him. They're breaking this free gen. I think you could call it a free gen. We know the other girl's over there. Don't know where though. Got one pushing this as well. We hit that. Nice. Injured, injured. Free drop in. They missed a skill check, that's 10%. Nice. Didn't do the double bait, that's good. I don't think we have time to hook. Everyone's injured now. We do a big Slogus anywhere. Healed. So we're going to give her an idea where we are, but we need to get something on the board. We can't leave her more fun if she's hiding somewhere healing. Or healed somewhere. She ran that way, he's still here. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, the Meg back there, but I need to push her down here. Knew I were coming. Go to the door, this loop. We just need to get rid of the pallet. Oh wait, she might have fucked up. CJ. No CJ. Obviously, should go and do that. We got these 3 gens though. Where's the other girl? No. Pass the ball so I can grab her. We're already going against this caliber. It's our second match. Yeah, the base kit buff is fucking stupid. I agree. They've healed up somewhere. Reset. Found them because I was looking for the reset. She makes that. Unless she gets greedy. She just ran to a dead zone. She's dead. So most of this match was played at 2-to-1 gens to be completed. No. She's got a god pallet here. I'm finding the streak. I've already gone against a strong team on my second match. Let's come back. Let's log in. It's the only way you can do it. I didn't even have enough time to pick someone up. If I picked them up and walked to a hawk, they would have finished the gen. A lot of these tiles are kind of shaped for killer as well. These are like longer tiles than usual. It's like they haven't changed this map. So we got a bit screwed at that as well. You see how many there is? It's like non-stop. And they're like quite safe compared to like a lot of maps. That's a bad play. It's way too long. He's not going to make a mistake here. Maybe if I go around. I don't think I have enough time. Yeah, nice bit. If he does it here, though, we're in a good position. We're getting him here because he greeded. Because of Bloodlust. Because of where he's at with a slug, it's actually smarter to slug him than hook him. He'll die quicker by slug. Ba 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 ba. $3K win. Yep. But we aim for 3Ks. The 4K gimmick, I don't care for that. Having every game where you have to slug someone looking for the trapdoor. Sounds boring. Oppression carried the game. Oppression helped us. As I said, that was a good perk. You get tired of slugging for 4K, now you just accept the hatch scapegoat. Yeah, I think everyone does that, really. I'm the same. It's kind of BA survivors can use any item with best add-ons. They're not randomized. It does seem a bit strange. I agree. Oh, webcam, thank you. Yeah, it'll pixelate a lot early if I don't do this. There you go. Par for the course, yeah. Sibe, appreciate the follow. Cutter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Dennis for the follow as well. Ford, Shield, Base, appreciate you. You accept the 3K with Hatch Escape as the 4th, ratted as a Winter Fair. Though it's also satisfying when you get when you close it in the face and they suddenly try to be cute. It's funny how they do that, yeah.
Support! You get Skill Cam Watts and Lickish, thank you for his mushroom tear.
Craig, appreciate the 15 months. Thank you, man. All 41 means you get hag. Yep. One time you accidentally moored someone you were letting crawl out of the hatch. How did you accidentally moor them? You have to keep on mouse 1. That sounds like you purposely moored them and pretended it was accidental. You're extremely new. Oh, okay. No, that's fair enough. Junessa. Gosh, shit, don't Billy skins. Don't have my legacy though, do I? You just disappeared from my account. No, I haven't talked to them about it. How do you even talk to them about it? And how do I actually talk to the devs, not the community devs? Legacy was moved from everyone, you believe? It don't feel legal that they can do that, does it? That they could just take something away which kind of symbolized like some effort you did previously or something. Left it still as the legacy. Because you didn't buy it. Mother's dwelling, okay. Oh, I don't like these add-ons. I don't even know what that bottom one is. Dissolution on Billy, that's interesting. That one for, did you? Car Wake is a detrimental add-on. Is it the worst add-on? I don't know what it is. I got its worst add-on, did I? Okay. Please, medium bolt. What do you mean, Janessa? Being risky going for your obsession. Oh, when the obsession was him. Okay. It's counterweight making it so I can't really move my chainsaw. I feel like I don't have much movement with it. Is that what it does? Why is this an add-on? What's it with Shoulder the Burden, by the way? Holy fuck. 3 games and we've had 2 Shoulder the Burdens? What's that about? Luckily, he don't know how to use it properly and does it in front of my face, which negates the whole point, but still. Should be a hit, I think. No. Got pallet. Somebody panicked. Oh yeah, Dissolution. That would have been really nice. Forgot about Dissolution for a second. Just roll it in. Nah, you didn't. She panicked. Guy above. Not sure why she did that. 100% take it. She got him go up that way. Wait, did the unsafe one go for the pickup? She did. Weird. Someone, yeah, perfect chainsaw. Oh yeah, you liked old school, Billy. Hmm. You die here. I have disillusion, love. Okay, she knows. If she waited there, she would dead. Window. All killers, back to back to back, until you've done them all. Bum, 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 bum. Second match was hard, yeah.
Support! You get skill mods and Lickish, thank you for got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Stoop, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate, man. I have no idea, Towel. To say Billy shouldn't be able to curve is a wild take. That is a wild take. Doesn't that take away, like, most of his fun? I'll pro over the add-ons when the game starts to see what they are. Or we could get really fucked with these add-ons, I just thought. Unlike Survivor, Killer has, like, add-ons which actually make the killers worse for some reason. Nurse is one of them. I mean, Billy. Billy just did. Everyone from Trapper up to Nurse. Did I add that? I didn't. Burger King Nurse. Yeah. Yeah, some killers have add-ons which actually make them worse. It's really bad. One blink nurse possible. The distance one is what we don't want, because that's really fucking bad. I would absolutely destroy a nurse who has that add-on. You got it sleeping? I think we went against potential... Oh, I don't know if it were. We went against a team yesterday where they had every single TV off against Sacco and stuff. Some of you guys were thinking they were cheating. I'm still on the fence. They were super efficient though. They had every TV off. They saboed 2 hooks, flashlight save, and did the gens quite quickly. About 6 gens. Alright, what do we get? You think it purposely gives you bad like stuff for killer? So far it has actually, now that I think about it. The Wraith weren't good ones, were it? Trapper was okay though. We got alright with Trapper. Wraith one was kind of shit. Billy one was one of his worst add-ons. So who knows? Just most perks are shit. True, true. Not perks, add-ons. Ah, shit. Which one's that? One blink. I can blink more than once. What is that? What's that? What's that your array? Free blinks and scream. Oh, but I have like longer to do it. What's the negative of the free blink again?
Support! You get skilled that much and clickish, thank you.
I feel like my tokens are taking a while to come back. Yeah, okay, knew it. Oh, guy's AFK. At least for a bit. Blink clutch. Why did I tunnel him? To kill him. Getting more bad tolls right now. I just got some in my eye. No, get that down. It's alright. I think I've got something in my eye though, so it's distracting me. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec after this. Do the backwards blink. .41 wins with every single killer, yep. I really hope I don't waste my time. I really hope. Nice, okay. So was this map as well, where they can do it on, because it's so easy to hide on this map. I know, Patron. You could say. I understood that first time I read it. Call Chucky gone from the shop? Not yet, I don't think. We're okay today. Yeah, I'm a bit fatigued today. I can feel it, like energy levels. I worked out quite a lot yesterday, so I think it probably took it out of me. And there she is. Imagine. Imagine all the people. La, la, la. Oh, I messed up. Definitely not. Okay, I need to just kill her. I'm wasting time. There you go. Backwards and Coma Scotter. You may say I'm a dreamer, not the only one. Da 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 da. Let us be as one. Auto wind. That's a guarantee. Da, 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 da. Good job. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. See if Ma's alright. Your blink flicks are insane, bruh. Appreciate it. As I said, if I were to main anyone, it'd be Nurse. Me. Alright, one sec. You see what I was as well. Alright, let's see. Mama, 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 mama. What the fuck is Tolchuk, eh? It's Myers. Kind of a funny name. How do you try? I wonder what add-ons we're gonna get. Or may I? Don't know. Just being careful, you know, uveitis and everything. It's because I've been itching it. I've been itching like the very, very top. Oh, this isn't a good map. This is not a good killer map. What's Tombstone Piece, guys? Is that the one where I'm like default Myers? Or what is it? I guess we'll see. Guess Huh? Should have put the pallet down, you idiot. Surprising. Why do I keep running at me? I can hear you. I have amazing headset. And quite good ears. Don't know where the other one is. Oh, they're here. They're running. Why do you keep running past safeness? I don't get it. Did she just shoulder burden the first hook? Wait. What? How do they keep getting shoulder the burden, guys? Like, I thought this was supposed to be Chaos Shuffle. Why did they get shoulder the burden every other match? Da, da, da. There we go. Go after her again. You like how they said this streamer? What do you mean? They've snowballed way too hard. As long as I play smart, this should be a win. Like they can't even get her safely because I've got insta-downs. 1, 2, 3. We need to watch out with that far one over there, though. They can hide. One sec. One's here. No one's on that far one, so we don't care about it. There it is. Okay, so they can't body block her. They probably want to try, but they can't. She waited for me. For some reason. Certain perks weighted higher, so they can test something. La 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 la. The survivors have unlimited salt with the new Myers. Yeah, that's one of the positives they gave him. You didn't get it. Chill. So let's go from this direction. Last girl's here. If you do this, you're gonna give me a free kill on the guy on the hook, just like before. How would she have ran? Down here? Must have gone really far up there then. Don't let them win. Well, that'd be bad for the challenge if I did. I don't know where they went. Huh. She dead. Nice. Gonna zone her inwards though. Like this. What's the story of Myers being so physically strong? Roids? Yeah, roids. That's his lore, I think. He went to the gym and met some people who put him onto roids. And everything other than that is just roid rage.
Thank you.
Cornell, thank you for the 44 months.
Well, mate. Good luck with the challenge.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a bit fatigued today. It's a bit unlucky because I said I was going to do the challenge today, but I woke up feeling like fatigued. You feel the same way? Yeah, I don't know why. I went to bed at a good time. Well, no, actually, I did go to bed a bit late. So that's probably it, actually. Yeah, that'll be it. Max distance here. No. You went away from the pallet behind us for some reason. Die. You are die. Energy levels go up, energy levels go down. Yeah, I went to bed quite late. I think that's it. Yeah, I know, Harry. I think that's probably how most people lose these streaks. I think if you didn't get sniped by really good players, you probably wouldn't ever lose these streaks. Pretty sure. I need to change the settings of Play Hag. What? I guess only pad exists or something. Oh, here it is. Hag could be bad. Why? Hag's really strong. I just don't. I don't enjoy playing her too much because she's super easy mode. I could get bad add-ons. It's funny that the two things that are going to fuck you up with this are bad add-ons, like add-ons will actually make you worse as the killer. Why are they a thing? Or just a really strong follower.
You get skill cam and
if I just go against what I've been going against, we do this.
True 3. Can you
it's
play
exactly
some
what I
Western next?
Knockout. I'm doing all the killers in like a rotation. So the next killer will be... Well, the next one up. Disable your ability to teleport to a trapped phantasm trap. Yeah, it's very strange, isn't it? Like, these add-ons will actually make you weaker as a killer. It's very, very strange. Like, why are they a thing? Well, they're a thing because they design killer around survivors' fun, or at least aim to, don't they? But they shouldn't. They should design killer around your fun as a killer. Like, you shouldn't be having add-ons which make it worse for you and less fun. Yeah, you guys are going to have to tell me what these add-ons are. If it's like some really shitty ones. I only use the good add-ons, so... When it's the really shit ones, I don't even know what they do. This is DVD Julie. How you doing, Stag? Red Fusion, good to see you. Hag's your original name. Yeah, Hag's all about just basically creating a web around hooks. Ooh, very, very big map for 110%. That's not good. Okay, they don't look too bad, them ones. The map's fucked us a bit, but that's better than getting an add-on what don't allow you to use a power. Right? We're probably going to fuck with this. And then inside... Yeah, this looks good. So one thing I've taught you with Hag... Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, if I get down them with Hag, I'll just do that. But if they play smart, you're not going to get a down with Hag. One thing you want to do is you want to... We're very herd-like, as I've said many times. And we follow the same path quite a lot. So once a survivor goes a certain way, there's a very, very high likelihood they're going to follow the exact same path. And that's basically what you do with Hag. You put them at traps, you put them at places that they're going to run past, and then you put them on paths where the survivors previously ran. And then obviously free 4-gen. We've got a 4-gen here, by the way. It's actually really strong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba 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 ba. Go on here. Obviously this is an entrance as well. We've got one here too, I guess. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. I heard someone. Oh, there. Not ideal. Got one here. Would have liked to have kept him. Gens are flying. We got a 4-gen now, though. So it's going to be quite a hard thing to break with Hag. We're 110% on a really... Oh, I messed up. That was free hit. So, there you go, the path, you see? You see how they follow the same paths? It's actually really interesting. It's one of the interesting things about Hag, I guess. You start noticing how predictable we are. Like, they'll follow the same paths. Especially when it's one person. If it's one person, there's a even higher likelihood of them just following the same way. Even if there's like a massive open space, they'll go down this really narrow, certain path. Obviously, putting it here as a chalk point. Obviously, they're going to run past these. But like, when it's like really open, it's actually quite interesting how they still go down this narrow path. I think it's because we feel safe. If we see someone else do it, we instinctively feel safe. Because it's already been kind of like tested. Sort of thing. But yeah, I've got no real fear yet. This is like a sillily strong 4 gen we've got. Which with the whole setup. Guy who's on second stage going for the trade, fucking knows why. We got rid of one, it's fine. Conditioning? No, it's not conditioning. Having paths and things in conditioning. It's a different thing altogether. Conditioning's where you get someone to do a certain something without them realizing that you're doing it. Path is kind of like it feels like it's an instinctual thing. Conditioning isn't really instinctual. It's more kind of, in a way, manipulation. Like you manipulate someone into thinking they're doing something because of their own mind, but really it's because you've told them subconsciously to think that's the right decision. Do you get me? I think they're different things. Didn't think about the forge and Ukraine, did they? Why are you going over here? You're immune. Oh, it's a bot, that's why. They're immune for quite a while, though. If she vaults that, I get her. There we go. It gets through the immunity. Gonna bet they'd make it into DCM. I didn't really have too much fear with Hag. I just don't think she's too fun to play. She's very simple. Trapper simple too. She's probably even more simple than Trapper. Trapper is very simple though. I always found it funny when people are like, Trapper's like the chess master and stuff. It's like, maybe checkers. Definitely not chess. Trapper is super brain dead. Wraith is way more complex than Trapper. If we're talking about, you know, chess master or whatever. I always found that funny. I guess Trapper's like a pseudo, like the equivalent of like a pseudo intellect, I guess. Where it's like seen as this like smart killer to play, but it's actually really stupid when you actually understand how he's played. Hag's worse though. I think Hag's the dumbest killer. The most brain dead. High skill expression boils down to binding. Basically, Hag's skill expression is understanding pathing and scrolling your mouse wheel up non-stop. That's it. Yeah, Ghoul's definitely up there, honestly. But Ghoul's up there for a different reason. It's not because of like him being brain dead or whatever. It's because of how badly designed he is. Like you look at someone and injure them. And then you can say obviously Legion has that a bit. But Legion's a mouse 1 after they're injured. Ghoul ain't even a mouse 1. See the path in there, right? So if I put one here, there's a very high likelihood he's going to run past that exact spot. Because it's already felt like... It's interesting. It's like a subconscious thing. We map out in our brain subconsciously that place is safe. Because previously it were. And he'll run past it again in that exact spot, and now there's a trap. It's really weird. I haven't looked this up or anything. It's just something I've kind of figured out from playing Hag. Trapper takes a lot of skill to get people to walk into an inanimate thing. Yeah, I mean, we can agree to disagree. I'm not going to agree on Trapper being skillful because I play him and I can feel how much brain power I'm using when I play him. Same with Hag. It's very, very little. Did I even put a trap on that hook? I didn't. Maybe Trapper's hard when you're like newer, but like when you start understanding kind of where to place the traps, it becomes a lot more simple. When he's on a bad map for him, it's a bit worse. But it's not really his fault or like his difficulty spike. It's just the dev's not understanding that he needs grass. It's the other one I get destroyed as Trapper. Yeah, I agree to disagree. Like, you do kind of similar what you do with Hag. You get like a free gen. Look at Bloodluster. You're dead there. Choke point. One of the first killers who was my main, Wraith. Wraith's always been the more intelligent, strategic killer for me. I think if you can do good with Wraith, you can pretty much play any killer. Ew! Ew! We could get screwed by this guy's add-ons. I think that's what it's about. It's who you're going to go against and what add-ons you're going to get. I think they're the main difficulties in this. If you get alright add-ons and you don't go against like the very, very top, you're going to be able to do this first time. Doctor has no lose your add-ons. He has some weird ones, man. He has the ones where your shock is like really far and shit. He has some really, really weird add-ons. He has one what has your shock in a circle, right? That's not ideal. I don't want that. Wraith's your first killer. I also played Billy. Well, I played Billy, Trapper, and Wraith, obviously. They were the killers, but I mained Wraith. Red Fusion, did I say hi to you? Yeah, the circle shock's trash. I don't know why it's a thing. He has a donut shock add-on, which is pretty fun. I don't want that. I do not want the donut one. It'd be nice to get an Ure. Both the Ures are decent. Scratch Mirror's Myers, that could have fucked well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's so random, innit? You saw a clip today, Shack having 2 windows and a pallet. That was the old school Shack. The entity never blocked the window, and the survivor vaulted about 4 times faster than the killer vaulting. Doctor's back. Do you not like Doctor? Yeah, I always say this, like, ironically, Survivor's playing poorly has been kind of the reason DBD succeeded. It's kind of, it's almost like the necessary evil of the game in a way. Or at least had to be. Because there were no reason to lose at all when this game first came out. You could infinitely loop the majority of loops and the killer could never catch you. And the killer couldn't regress any gens either. Not bad, Alex. How you doing, man? The Circle add-on's purpose is to track survivors very close to you, not anti-loop. But why would you not want anti-loop? It's the most important thing in the game. All brand new parts completing gens instantly. Yeah. You could complete 4 gens in about 10 seconds. People have already found Chaos Shuffle perk add-on pool is from what you've already unlocked. So people are manipulating the add-ons on new characters by only having add-ons they want. Really? Oh my god, what the fuck add-ons are they? Oh, whoops. This is bad. Not ideal when I'm doing a thing. Range or whatever else, yeah. Exactly, what the fuck are they? We're good trapper here. Guaranteed. Once you've got that down, it's guaranteed. The best thing you could do is kind of just loop around and try and last. Waste time. Is the best one not here? Oh, it is. Well, I don't care that much for basement anyway. Kind of overrated. No gen, no gen, no gen. We got a 4 gen again. 5 gen. They're doing the 4 away gens for some reason. Vault? No. You don't make that. I don't even need to shock you. Yep. I have a better cooldown, do I? Yeah. Dude, they've got literally a 5 gen here they let me have. That's insane. Okay, they worked on one of them. So they're there and the last guy's over there. Okay. One's to my left, one's running forward. I think. One's to my right now. Yeah, that's you. There's someone coming from the other side, probably saving them any second now. Unless he's not bothering. And he's just doing gens. Are you here? Weird, where is this guy? I think he's just doing gens. He might be on that one over there. She's behind me somewhere. There. Might have off the record, can't tell, just gonna hit her. She went back on herself to where all the gens are. This is where I want her. Yeah, you're not thinking too quick, are you? Really good hook here. I like this hook. Yeah, I like this one. It's quite easy to defend. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 gens around us. Someone's gone up here now. Probably number 1, I would assume. Because you were up here last time, so it makes sense. Yep. Solve the save. Make it a trade. Don't do trade. If you vault that, it's a grab. Who's that? That's number... We can get her. She's got a pallet to her side. She might not react her. We can trap her in. Oh. Wait, the paladin spawn. They've definitely taken away some dumb pallets. They have made some good decisions lately regarding pallets. They have. I have coup de grace as well, I see. That's good. How dare you, Janessa? How dare you? Pick somewhere on Reddit which killer add-ons are excluded. Ain't it supposed to be random? Why are they excluding and including add-ons? They really fucked this up. They did all the gens far away from me. Like, okay. And let me guess, they're doing... yeah, they're all miles away. Hello. Free and draw... Huh? We can probably grab her at this pallet when she panic vaults. Here, watch. So we're gonna... We don't need her either. That was a good play from a teammate. Nice. Good. Wait. Off the record, I think. Get her for pressure. We don't want her. Yeah, you're good. She might go here, but we can stop her. Oh, wait, it's fake. The fake finally got me. Really good pressure, though. We got one mending, we got one on the floor, we got this girl is on death hook. The one who's mending is on death hook, she's gonna be scared. She might be able to make this, so we're gonna get this just in case. Okay. That was just an option select for the thing above. She don't make that. Unless I get auto aim. Someone's here. Oh, 2 birds for 1 stone. Both death hooks. Just came right to me. Appreciate it, guys. That's a lot of block stuff. Is the block stuff on the survivor end, or is it just killer? This one were a bit difficult, but I've got strategy, so it's helped us out quite a lot. But like, gen efficiency wise, they were not bad. They've got down to 1. Nice. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, they got down to 1 gem, so this one complete pushovers. Wom. Nice. Window. Gonna pallet to a side. Too long. Other girls on that other gem. Yeah, these weren't bad. Stop that vault. Can go for it. Can I get that because of the elevation? Yeah. Push her away from the pallet by going forward instead of swinging at her early. They bought some stuff but left in counterweight on Billy. They probably think it's good. Hmm. Nice perk. One of the worst survived perks in the game, that reassurance wordful. They used to be good, but then they just give loads of handhold shit, which makes it kind of redundant. You might as well choose the handhold stuff instead. Ooh. GG's. You're doing too, Chan. I'm not mad when she runs that perk. I just think it's shit. So when I see it, I'm like, oh shit. 8 ghoul add-ons are disabled. I don't know. It makes no sense. I don't know why they're disabling stuff when it's supposed to be randomized. Behavior are very, very much obsessed with... What's the word? I don't want to use the word manipulating. They're very obsessed with kind of like just not letting things be as they are. Yeah, they're very control freaky, aren't they? Like, it's supposed to be random perks and add-ons. Why are you like, eh, but you can't... Like, I don't get it. Winnie's 3K. 4Ks is tedious. The majority have been 4Ks, but it's just tedious. I'm not slugging third person looking for the fourth. It's not even a challenge. Interesting. I got that too, Spawn Camper. Interesting that you got it as well. They got 5 add-ons disabled. Why? What's disabled from the survivor end? Is there at least stuff disabled from the survivor end? So at least it's a bit fair. There's no point in doing it because it's supposed to be randomized, but... It's only for killers. Have they said why? Watched it a few years now. Most upload YouTube videos. Always love to see it, though. I'd say hi in a live stream for once. How you doing, Rosemary? Or Rosemary, maybe, actually. Is that Rosemary? Irons available for survivors, then they can use flashlights when the kill has no light born. Weird. I'm not surprised, though. It's just strange. Read about the current state of the game, 25. Been problem with year's boss. I think the palette change they did is one of the best things they've done for years. So it does give me a bit of optimism. I'm not gonna lie. Like it is actually. I don't think people realize like it's really good what they did. It's a really good thing they did to the game. I just need to do more stuff like that. Okay, I don't think they're the worst add-ons. They're not good, but there's definitely worse. We've got Sloppy, a bit of fuck with that. Sergio. No bamboozle. Some people ran past me to the top. Bit confident on you. This is an alright one. We got 1, 2, 3 gens around us. Quite a nice hook. They're obviously in here. I saw them run this way. 2 people, that's why it's nearly done. Obvious. Slaughter. I think someone's in a basement. Not basement, sorry, in a locker. That's that quick attack that I've told you about. Catches people off guard. The start up is way faster than they're ready for. Because your active hitbox is instant. It won't hit everyone, but it will hit every now and again. Catches people off guard. It's where you attack and move forward with the attack instead of that. Because do you notice your active hitbox isn't instant when you do that? It's about half a second. When you do this, it's literally the first frame. Things that I tell you about, it's always nice showing you that in game to show you that it didn't full of shit. Like it is something what legit works. It ain't just something I'm just saying to say something. Like it's good. Which is kind of fucked. If someone can't get past me with stealth, someone's on here. Finesse. It's over. She was trying to sneak past, but she touched the gen because she was greedy. And now she's probably going to give me a 2-step. Oh no, there's 2 people down there. Don't think I can kill anyone here. Too far away. Unless he stays downstairs. It's not the worst for them, that though. It's only 2 hooks. Same finesse value. Yeah. Yeah, the game's quite good perks, aren't they? Finesse, shoulder the burden. This is a gen we do not want them to do, and they know it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. That gave us information when we needed it. Look, they're straight back on there. Look, they know how important these gens are. 2 people back there, 1 in front of me. So they're going to go for her and probably run to the left. So I'll go to the far right. Yeah, see. Okay, there's 2 there and there's 1 to my right. He's injured though, so we can't get a free save. 1 there, 1 there. You saw them both. 1 there, 1 there. And now there's just going to be 1 person back here. Not sure where though. One sneaking behind us here. That don't work. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh. I mistimed because no good add-on. Window? No. Not good. I don't know if I should go for this chase. If this chase lasts too long, I'm gonna leave. Okay, it weren't too bad. Not good though. That's not good. They're gonna try and rush them gens now. That top one and that one to the far right. That one. Okay, that's not really on. What about this though? Yeah, nearly done. Told you. Two people on that. There he is. We needed that down then as well. So we know he's here. Where's the other guy? Other guy's on that. Yeah, I went a bit crazy on that. I could see that I did. Extended too far. Where's the other guy? She's still down. That's a sloppy on him. Other guy went around to her somehow. That's still regressing. Got the other gen as well. We'll push him upwards. Yeah, there he is. They could try and reset. Remember, they have infinite heals. And they're back here again. God damn it, man. I'd kill for bamboozle. I think we lose these gens. Maybe we go to the other side of the map. 1, 2, 3. Hesitated. Prioritize this pallet. Don't know what to do. Them having that thing at the killer shack has fucked us over so hard. Which actually brings me on to a conversation regarding gens at killer shack and stuff. Should gens be in the killer shack? It's kind of insane. They should all the further timing. She didn't, but I mashed mouse one because we're close to losing. It was a panic mash. If they finish that one, the gens are split massively. They still are though, really. There's 2 down here they could just do. I think I just need to leave it. One's there. We just need to work out where the other guy is. Number 3 is dead. Damn. No one's on that one. Got a sloppy on him for slowdown. I think the other guy's left that one and is over there. He just moved the hook. I just saw it. Could be on that far one. Onto the side. This guy's run up here, whoever this is. Oh, it's her. Very nice. That's good. That's regressing massively, right? Am I correct in thinking that? No, but I think they're on the other 2. I'm gonna kick this just to have the regress. But we've basically got the map fully split. That gen being in the killer shack completely fucked us, man. Okay, they're both over there, I'm pretty sure. I do need to check here, though. No, I just heard him. He's here. We could zone him inwards. Didn't fall for it. Knew what I would do him. Weirdo. It's our second hardest match so far. I don't give a shit on the sexual orientation of some pixels, honestly. It's all make-believe anyway, it don't mean anything. Couldn't care less. Nice. What was the hardest? It was either this or the Wraith game. Like, this is the second hard match that I've had. Go to the scale, look at see what's up. Yeah. Could have been a 4. Good, then they got DS as well. God. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. Huntress. Not good. Huntress is one of the worst things in the game. This could be bad. Remember, there's no obsession in the game, meaning no DS. Yeah. Yeah. Arkham. Morning, man. You're just glad to see me playing killer, to be honest, oh yeah? I mean, I have been a very strong killer player when I've played killer. Mr. Chaos Shuffle games. Only 8. You only missed 8. Soldiers put it disabled for Huntress. Why? Dunno. I don't know why they've disabled stuff for killer. That makes sense. They blocked the add-on which induced exhaustion as well. I don't know. Don't know. It is not Rosemary. Rosemary. It's not the first time. I haven't streamed too many vertical. That's the one you're watching. I have a horizontal one going on as well with YouTube. There's 2 at the same time, and then I've got Twitch. Killer gameplay is far more interesting than Survivor. But it's annoying when I find really good builds and they nerf them, man. It's tedious. Xbox War Challenge. Says it right there. Might lose it here though. Huntress is shit. Put it blunt. Huntress is shit. So not only 110%, not only can she get fucked off by a lot of tiles, she also has a lullaby so everyone can hear exactly where she is at all times. Oh, and she has to waste time reloading to get her mouse too. You love the vertical format. Well, thank you, Rose. Just simple, innit? Do you like the little borders I've got? Hundreds 110% and Blight's 150. I know. You're gonna get me onto that conversation again. Oh shit, big map 2. God. Oh god, and we got Uriz. Okay. We got Ruin. Okay. Fall to wind. Whenever you see me like attack a wall, understand it's never me. I don't attack walls. Unless I'll be like, oh, that was actually me. Oh, got the one with reload quicker. That's quite a good combo. No aura though. 1, 2. We've got Ruin near there. We've got 2 Tautons. Someone's around here. No, they're definitely not. Someone's here. What are you doing? You don't understand? You're the one that I want. I want you over everyone else. One more and we get the win. Oh. She's still immune. Wait out immunity. 15 seconds. The green one gives you power. Oh, I Maiden's making it fast, my bad. That's 1 out quite quick though, that's really good. A lot of pressure, a lot of downs. I think we downed the whole team at one point. Oh, bad for them. I think they're on that though. Don't know where they are. I know they were over here, I just don't know where. Too slow. Ooh. Yep, they were over there, I told you. Coup de grace. We keep getting the same perks. Have they made it so you can't get many perks for killer as well? So you always get the same ones? We got coup de grace again. I think we got coup de grace last match. Oh no, the match before, I don't know why they just don't leave it and just let us have everything. Like everything's in the game anyway, so by them disabling the add-ons and perks, are they basically admitting that these things are badly designed or what? Any ideas? Yeah, Ruin's been good for us this game. Calm Spirit about 20 times you survive a match. I
I think someone's here. Like, waiting. I could be wrong, but I think they are. Maybe not. One, two, three. We've still got this free gen and we've still got Ruin up. Maybe they're not. Knew it. I just didn't know where. Back there. I knew it. I knew someone were there. I'm just such a slow killer. Like, trying to find them is difficult. Like, they're here somewhere still. I had a feeling. Yeah. Yep. They're there somewhere. I don't know where. I'll probably forget it, all portable. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. I will have been told, like, how to say it, and then just forgot. Ba 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 ba. Some perks have a heavier weight. Why? Medal. That's it. The devs always want to meddle with shit. That's the word I was looking for. Meddle. It is a bit control freaky-ish, you're right. Kuthagara. Oh, it's Kutha. And I'm blindly believing it. I keep getting the same perks. And chat said all the add-on, like loads of add-ons are banned. And said there's like a link to it or something. Is it incorrect? Are they lying? Is there no add-ons banned? I haven't played Hardtail. How is it, Cornell? Kurwa. What does that mean? Kurwa. They are add-ons excluded. Yeah. $110% killers on big maps, eh? Was just standing in the corner. Don't know, we're looking at chat. Dare man has leaked the list when this last patch dropped. The way an argument, or which shows up more, is tied to how they increase the odds for certain maps, but no proof. I mean, we have eyes. Like, let's say we play 100 games, and then we see which ones come up more, and then someone else does it, and see which one come up, and then someone else does it, and you do that a few times. If the same perks keep coming up, it's pretty much evidence right now. No, it is, Patron. It is. If you have multiple people and the same things keep coming up over and over again, that's more than just probability. Like, the improbability of that is so astronomical. I mean, you can always say there's a chance, but the more likely scenario would be weighted options, no?
Okay. I just walk there after she's waiting for like about 5 minutes. Let's see, is there any more shoulders? There's no shoulders in this one at least. I mean, the only thing that we do know is there's some add-ons that are banned, right? But the weighted perk thing is kind of a theory based off observation, I guess you could say. Is that fair to say? Has anyone in the community completed this challenge yet? The Chaos Shuffle one, I don't watch them, so I don't know. You doing Warren? Another coup de grace. Streamers having the title last night. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh. I've already sorted that flip-flop. Appreciate it, though. Probably sweating. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you, man. What challenge am I doing? Just trying to win without losing with every single killer on Chaos Shuffle, back to back. Some cosmetics come with Moris, yes. Not many, Pink God, but there is some. It's some of the newer ones. It's quite rare. It's probably only like 3 or something. If you lose, we keep going through the roster and start from 0. Yeah, I guess you could do that. That makes sense. Yeah, you don't need to start from... You'd have to memorize who you started with again, though. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. 3 toolboxes on this one. Take Tren. Are you talking about some steroid shit? I've been streaming a long time, Joshua, but I've been full-time for about 10 years. Going on 11 now. They took away Freddy's swing chains. Nah, I'm not going to take steroids. Life is good. Sounds good day, JT. Get rid of this instantly. Lethal. Okay, nothing good. Why do I need to see 3? Oh, okay, okay. A lot of shift W in. Okay, we got a bit of sheep of shit going then. Medium. Medium again? No. Medium.
What the fuck? I was so trippy with sound. This broke out. I don't have any anti-loop again. I have no anti-loop. They've got loads of toolboxes as well. Free. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. They're gonna do that one. We missed that one. They're gonna do the top one. 1, 2, 3. Hoping they were gonna fall off. Didn't. 1, 2, 1, 2. They broke all 3 gens in every single direction. I want to see the profiles of these guys. They broke every 3 gen. We could slug this guy. Actually, we could go for this guy instead. They're using shoulder wrong. You don't use it that close. Because I could just trade and negate the whole point of it. Shoulder again, by the way. 1, 2, there he is. They can see on the UI that I'm chasing someone. There he is. There they all are. There's another down. We've got two on death hook. We can do that. Death hook guy. Heals him up. He can't mech this, so I don't know what he's thinking, unless he's got an idea. He went the other way. He can mech it if he does that, I guess. Nice. Well. It's fastball in that as well. Okay, we need to see if it goes inwards. Hit him. He's hugging like super tight on everything. If you could see that. We don't care about him. That's that one I were looking at, I'm pretty sure. Then we got them two over there, which then switched for a while. Can't see anyone on that one. No one. Oh. That's a defo guy. We need this guy. We need to kill this guy, and then we need to get one more. I know there's one on there. There's one here. No one there. Medium. Possible. Yeah, these are normal. No one on there. No one on there. Still no one there. Still no one there. Yeah, this little building's been a pain in the ass. There he is. Saw him. You could teleport ahead. Got pallet. Yeah, I don't think this is a good killer map. I've said it before. Middle building's horrible. I agree. I don't understand why people say this is a killer favored map. Which Alpha deliver, I am. See if we can't leave a black box to get there. I'm good, man. I'm going for free. Do I feel stressed? I'm playing Killer on DVD, of course I do. Nice. Oh, I want to see this team well though. More shoulder the burdens. They keep getting that. Speed sleeve. Let's go solid. What's my favorite era of DVD? Just before MMR was like the best, I think. They reworked him twice, and he's still bad because they're obsessed with the dream world. It's one of the reasons why the new Vecna killer is going to have this potential of being like super weak, depending on what they do with Worldbreaker. When you have to do something to get into your anti-loop, and the survivors have something they can do to stop it, it's always going to be quite a big weakness for the killer. Because there's killers out here where they have barely any cooldown. And they have the power forever. And then you have some killers where they have big cooldowns and don't get the power for 50% of the match. They might increase this cooldown as well. I guess we'll see. That guy was 100% cheating, report the cheater. The ace was cheating, you think, Beb? Why? I didn't say anything that looked like cheats. No, he wouldn't have gone for the Killer Shack, I don't think, if he was cheating. Because the Killer Shack, I was cutting him off and he didn't look like he knew. People cry cheat to everyone who's good, winds you up. Yeah, but there is a lot of cheaters on the game too, so you can't blame them. Like, you could just add like 1% onto the speed. Are people going to really notice? It'll make a big difference though. So nothing to indicate they were cheating. Yeah, I don't think I noticed anything. No, his decision making made sense from a good player too. Bad players don't have good decision making. All right, let's see. You get a lot of brown add-ons for Killer, don't you? I don't think we've got anything on this one. We've got one thing, machine learning. They're here because that bird moved. Monstrous we got once again, but there's no weighted perks, right? We've had Monstrous 3 times. Nice. We're gonna Bloodlust this just because we got so much Bloodlust. He could have body blocked that, that would have been huge. Oh, fucking auto-aim. Piece of shit, dude. Get rid of it, devs, you fucking idiots. Annoys me, man. Literally no one wants it who plays Killer, yet they just keep it in because they know survivors like it. What about Killer? You know, I'm playing the fucking role, like I don't want to have these annoying things happen. Someone were here. I think they may be here. No. 2 people are on that. Someone's back there. I know they are. Yep, told you. Snuck by. Zone? Not completely. We're gonna push this way. We're gonna trap on her, but we need to push this way. We can't stay at that side. Already done. Very lucky I didn't get auto-aimed in. That was definitely a position where I'd usually get auto-aimed. Let's see what gens there is. 1, 2, 3. We ideally want these 3. And he's in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. We got a 3 gen here. They're going to finish that. It's going to speed me up. That's good as well. We don't want to kick a gen at this side. She needs to come down here as well. There's one there. We're in a good spot here. We definitely need to change the spot. The one was bad. We could go after him. She's got the trap on. We've got 2 people down here. Oh, hello. Trap girl just got it off. I don't think I can get to her in time. We've got Billy in there to my right. I know where everyone is now, so I'll have this position. She just sped up. I'm assuming... Dramaturgy, maybe? Being drawn her. They're not doing the gen I want them to do. That's him again. That was the him, yeah. Nice. I'll show where the other guy went. Where did number 2 go? They haven't been on this gen, so we will kick it to slow it down. He probably ran to the side of the map. Need to make a hard read here and find number 2. Don't know where number 2 is. We know that everyone's injured somewhere there, so if they're over here, it's dead zoned. Yeah, nice. Oh, there he is. No auto aim, thank you, appreciate it. Don't care if they do that, Jane, as I said. Got him. We need to watch out with these. Number 4's still injured. No one's got traps on though, but we've still got 2. Okay, they're not here, so they are all at the other side of the map. What are they arguing about? Something stupid. Same guy from yesterday trying to call us shit. Who? That guy got timed out for like a long time. Good. Yeah, ignore them, the attention seekers. Anyway, I need to concentrate, guys. Fuck's sake. Okay, I know where both of them are. One's here and one's over there. We should have this. I know where both of them are. Nice. Oh no, I don't have time. Around that way. Okay, we're done. Definitely have it. Got a head trap on him now. Bird flew there. On here. Knew I was coming. Medium. Get a head trap on her. And then we just have number 4 who's like safe. And the others are in really bad positions. One person can't do that quick enough unless he went on it, but then he'd get a head pop, so it's not worth it. Didn't touch it. Perfect fucking timing when I walked away. Get a ninja on her. That's gonna be an insta down this time. Pretty sure. There he is. Let's get a slug on her. You fucking piece of shit. I can't... Playing killer's just so annoying, man. Fucking auto-aim. It's so pathetic, dude. Fucking devs manipulating shit. Like, I want to actually play where it's my own fucking ability. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. They're such fucking meddlers. Oh, we need to force this. We need to force that. Like... You don't get that when you play Survivor. You don't get this, like, forced... make a mistake bullshit what you do with killer. So annoying. I would have got hit too if it went for those meddling devs. You get me though, right? It's fucking annoying. Like, literally making you miss an attack you were definitely going to hit. I don't know how so many people bite their tongue on it. I can't. It annoys me every time. This is different though, one and only. This would be if an FPS aim assist purposely made you miss a shot you were aiming for. This is why, like, stupid shit like that in the game, I don't know how more people don't try and just get it out of the game and talk about it. Like, it's really fucking stupid. It's literally designed for survivors to feel good that they missed an attack. You get that, right? A forced attack you had no control over. You miss it, and it makes them feel good. That's its design. That's a hit. Unless it fucking auto-aimed me, obviously. So yeah, it'd be the equivalent of like on an FPS, where you've got someone like on a headshot and it purposely makes you miss. That would be DBD's auto-aim for killer. Why did you do that now I know you're there? Is that Repressed Alliance? Look like it. You can disable it. You can't though. You can't disable it. You should be able to though. I got auto-aimed a lot that match. It pissed me off. You can in the config. Are you sure you didn't sudo? Its purpose is so it is look like they make sense, but the actual results of killers running into walls and missing their attacks. It's bullshit that. A lot of hits you get with killer don't make any sense. You get hit from miles away. Bullshit. Sounds like a lie. If the latency were really clean and every hit did look like legit, I would believe it, but it doesn't. I play Survivor. The hits are miles away. It has one of the worst netcodes in like any game. So it's bullshit. I don't think it was always as bad as it is now as well, if I remember correctly. We're doing vertical, we are. And since the For Honor days, are you doing Waro? Stretch. Brr. Brr. Stretch. No, so controller makes you miss so many hits because of auto aim. Stop playing because it's annoying. You can't disable it. Yeah, I mean it's fine if people want to have it, but you should have an option to disable it. Because there's so many hits that were guaranteed hits. Like I know they are, and then it makes me just swing at a fucking wall. It's just irritating. Here's a Q. Well, at least that range. I've been playing killers just frustrating, man. The game kind of like works against you, and you have to jump through loads of hoops. Santa Claus coming to pound. Yeah, it was funny behavior, being super excited that they've got sliders. After what, about 8 years? That was kind of funny. We got sliders on the options, guys. All we needed were $1 billion and 8 years. We did it. Anyway, Shattered Square. Okay. I don't think they've fixed many of the loops on this one, have they? This is still old school loops. Why am I throwing them so weird? It's not the add-on, is it? Feels like I'm throwing them lower down. Really does. Change to the throw angle. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it felt weird. This is a horrible add-on. Yeah, they haven't done anything with loops on this one, have they? Every loop feels like kind of old school loops, or a lot of them. Where it's like just too safe. One, two, three. Also, every game now, for some reason, is like harder than what they were. I said this would happen. Because that's what it's all about. Difficulty survivors. Yeah, look at this. Watch that guy there. Almost got it. That's full of tail pallets. Yeah. I noticed it when I, it was Wraith. Yeah, we had a hard game on Wraith with this map as well. One, two, three. Someone were around here, but where? You gonna let me get 2 stage? Question mark? So he's gonna probably push this way. It's too important, this position, I can't lose it. They're gonna push this way. Very soon as well. 1. Still injured. Okay, 2 stage. Good. Still no one here. Girl pushing was injured. You're too safe. Big. Window grab. A pass fault. Trying to fall taking me. Okay, they're not on it. Good. You could grab fast folds. No. The fuck? I wish. Holy shit. Okay, we know where he is. Good. We need slug. Found you. Looks like 3 games in a row down to 1 gen. All of a sudden the games are getting way more difficult. Why is she glowing, guys? Camaraderie, what's that? Ah, reassurance on yourself. Okay. Ma. That was close. 3 games in a row have been close. We've had many games where I've gone down to 1 gen. Self reassurance. GG. Playing Chaos Shovel made you realize you don't want most of the perks in the game. I mean, there's a lot of like pointless ones, isn't there? I just know the meta stuff. Enjoyed Chaos Shuffle. It's alright, it's stressful. Because it's killer. Killer's like super stressful. We've had like 3 matches back to back which have gone down to 1 gen. Quite quickly as well, like 3 hooks, 1 gen. And then we've just had to slug, as you can see, look. Wait, someone's being slugged right now? I didn't realize that. I can't remember where I slugged this girl. Where I slugged this girl? Where the fuck did I slug this girl? I can remember. Oh, it's down here, right? Well, I saw them both, I think, right? Was it? I can't remember. Was it near the hook? I thought I hooked her. Free care. That's just a win con in general. Not just for the streak. That's the win condition. Oh, they had one of them. Didn't finish it though. Hold on. That's exactly where I slugged her. So we do like 4 3k with actual yeah, but I just base it off the actual game rules. I don't make up my own. Like the game rules is a 3k for a win. Like when I play a game, I go by like the game's rules. So whatever the game rules are, that's what I use. Geek Josh, how you doing, man? Spirit's better than last 3 killers. It might be rough if you don't get the cooldowns. It's not really about that. It's about the survivors I go against, as I keep saying. That's going to be the difficulty. Very food, mind breaker, monitor, and leverage on twins. It's twins though, innit? Twins are strong as fuck. I have no idea, Wisdom. If I'm honest. Yeah, I just talked to someone on YouTube. You mean Vertical? That's Clown. He coughs a lot. I am, yes, Patron. I've had 3 matches in a row where it went down to 1 gen with about 2 or 3 hooks. I haven't thought about getting into martial arts. I can look after myself, honestly, man. Like, if I go against someone who's super, like, martial artist or boxer or whatever, it's obviously gonna be hard. But some, like, normal person, I can look after myself, man. I'm a big guy. A lot of times when people want to kind of pick a fight, I don't think I'm the kind of person that they'd want to go for. They might as well go for someone who's like smaller. Right? Like just thinking from their point of view. Like if you were wanting to beat someone up without having any possibility of like losing or just having damage from it, probably going to go for someone who looks more vulnerable, I would think. I punch very hard. I'm almost 6'3". I'm quite big, man. Like, I'm not a small guy. And, you know, I'm quite fit as well. Like, I work out. My stamina has been amazing when I was going to the gym. Right now, not happy with it. But I'll get it back. I'm going to start going gym again, aren't I? I've got everything now, so it might be this Friday when I go. But a sad way of thinking, let me find someone small and defenseless to beat up. It's how they think, innit? Bullies, right? You heard I was 5'8". So? What you hear isn't reality. Close to 8 foot, yeah. I'm almost 6'3", Zord. I'm not gonna do steroids. One and only. You laughed so much when someone asked if you could beat Ots in a boxing match. Yeah. I wouldn't really do a boxing match though. $11 years, congrats. Not yet. It will be though. Also beat me in a painting nails contest. Yeah, probably. I don't got painting nails, so... You would sumo wrestle, man. Well, I'm not a fighter. I look after myself if that kind of thing is going to happen, but I don't try to start that. How does one hold a nail painting contest? You have two people and they paint nails. And you see which one paints better. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that one is, that array. What is that? What the fuck is that array? I've never seen it before. Recharge after a pallet break. Oh, okay. I think I have used that. I don't really look at them. This is a... If I can get him here, it's a guaranteed down if he goes back in. Okay. My body blocks, love to see it. Blast that girl there. You can read it, hold tab. I can just ask you guys. Two people here. We know there's one here. Are you going to trade? No trade. We know there's one back here. Nope. We can play a bit risky here. We are at S tier with Devour. Please don't have the God palette. God damn it. Fucking boring. Nice. Hello. Interesting, we've got, what's it called? Superior Anatomy and Dark Arrogance. That's going to make our vaults really quick. That's super quick. They're going for the save, I know. Ugh. God pallet. Get him before he gets to it, very nice. If you don't give me this stack, I'm gonna fucking tunnel one. Hello. I'm not on this one because I'm actually being rewarded for not doing it. Funny how that happens, right? Okay. Maybe he's just gonna stand there. A little bit of Devour Soap. An incentive gone. It's like a lot of people quit in this mode. No, I'd say it's about the same. I'd say the rage quits are very similar to the normal mode. I'm not noticing a big difference. If you ever see your teammates go down like super quick from healthy to fully down, and you're like, how did they go down so quick? They could just hold. That's probably what they did. Abby got a skin. Huh? Oh, nice. Wow, she got champion alight and background, potentially? Why did you stay down here? She saved you. Okay. Oh, they are there playing guitar. Trying to think, would it be anything closer to it? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Nice. Uh-huh. Why upstairs, by the way? They can't be a hatch up here. You're basically making it impossible for you to escape. I'm confused. Oh my god. I think she was trying to like 360s don't work on that. But I thought she was doing fault tech, which is even more cringe. Like 360s, they do actually work on people with pads. But the FOV shit, like fucking hell. It'll work on people, but it's not going to work on me. What do you think of the general hex buff when Cyrus plays a totem rather than the effects of instantly going away? It dissipates over 6 seconds, for example. Yeah, but oops. Yeah, but you're thinking of buffing survivor stuff when you say sorry, killer stuff when you say that. That's where you're going wrong. Legion. This could be hard. Do you know a food that can call your phone? Let me try and think what it would be quickly. Banana phone. A food that can call your phone. You like Legion Geek? A payphone. That could be correct if they didn't say it was a food. Onion rings. I guess. Oh, who are you, Mr. Anon with comp gear? Interesting that you're Anon. Da, na, 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 na. Oh my god, everyone's got 3,000 plus hours in this team. And we've got an anon comp. This might be it. ST Legion. Are you doing D&D? Don't call the god edge Q. They always act cute when they're about to lose it, yeah. That's what they do. Sounds like you got a vivid imagination, one and only. Same map again. Nostro. Shit killer map again. Really shit killer map. Don't know what the add-ons are. Can you tell us what the add-ons are? I think one of them is the good one. Where you get the extra speed. There's that add-on com guy. And every other survivor is 3 to 4,000 hours. She put it down instant. Bomb guy? No. I don't know what that other add-on does, by the way. Just sprint burst, just looking at it. Fuck. Very close. Did fall for the bit. I wanted to misdirect that a bit. Medium. Still gets around. Yeah. Two gens there, one from top. Got her. We have a dead all just in case they randomly got it. Got eruption over there. We need to push them over there, really. Two people on it. It's about to get done. Yep. Rushing it while injured as well. She gets sprint bursts randomly. They're completely safe now. Too safe. Too safe. We need shorter. This pallet spawns, unlucky. saw this is the loss. 1, 2, 3. Like, look how bad the gen split on this map is. Such a shit killer map. They didn't even have to try for this gen split. It just gives it. There's a guy. We do get information on them, which is nice. That was sexy as fuck. I do say so myself. Shin's almost done. See her. There's that Anon comp guy. Making the game harder.
Support! You get to keep that what and thank you, that is what you there. Appreciate. Truth rate beat.
We're not these two are here. We need to ignore that Anon Kong guy. It's pretty much been at every single gen completion. It's gonna be at that far one now, that really far one. It's obvious. That's 2. I bet it's at that far one. If he finishes it, we know where he's at though. And he's injured. What's what DTS so happy? I picked him up. And now he's going back on this gem, which is nearly finished. Okay, I nearly finished it. Got deja vu from that. Could be wrong with the Anon comp guy. It's just that a lot of comp people play Anon. And he's using a comp Adam outfit.
Support! You get to keep that what and thank you, that is what you there. Appreciate.
I've lost where the Adam went. He's here. He's got Iron Will. She got that. We can possibly... No, we can't. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. She's going to the Adam. How many are there? There is, yeah. A lot of them play Anon. If not all. So if I see a comp outfit and they're Anon, I'm gonna just kind of treat them as that way. Undress. Stop being so controlling, man. I get it. You're casual as fuck on video games. That's cool. Doesn't mean everyone needs to be. The world don't revolve around you, you know? There's competitive people, there's non-competitive people, and there's people in between. It's the spice of life, it's the beauty of it. This guy's been on every single journey. Andres, I'll say it again. Stop being so controlling. We do not live in your world. I know it might blow your mind, but we all have our own different experiences, our own different lives. Doesn't revolve around you. I don't even know who you are. That might hurt your ego, but like, it is what it is, you know? People are gonna play the way they want to play. And I think it's quite egotistical that you think you're so superior that people need to follow exactly what you say. I'm trying to win the game. What you should be doing, Andres, is you should be saying this to the devs. You should be trying to push the devs into making it where the game's more about chases or whatever you kind of want. Because us as players, we're just going to follow the rules and try and win with the rules. So your best bet is go to the devs. GG. Undress, it's because they're not changing what the win condition is. Try not to be too emotional and think about it logically, right? If they make the win condition free kills, and they make it impossible to get free kills by going for hooks versus good players, what will happen? It doesn't matter that they're nerfing tunneling. They've still made the win condition kills. Like, I don't know why this is like such a confusing subject. Go to them and say, make the game and balance the game around hooks, so the game can be balanced around hooks and played around hooks. Them nerfing tunneling. By the way, the devs nerf tunneling, but then when comp players play, literally on their stream, they have a Nightbot thing saying tunneling is completely fine. By the way. So, you know, first they need to actually get a vision on what they actually want. How do you lose killer? How do you lose this kill in chaos mode? Just a 2k would be a loss. A 0, a 1, or a 2k. A 3 and a 4k is a win. Got an what is it? Legacy guy. Same guy. Wait, no, it isn't. They have a really, really similar fucking profile. The fuck. Love art guy. Wait, what? Did I press the wrong one? What the fuck? I just went against this person. Didn't I? Weird. I've just gone against the this person 2 times in a row, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, did I add the number? I think I did, right? There's that guy in chat mad about Tunnel. Yeah, it's another casual player trying to dictate to everyone because they're really bad at the video game. You need to play bad for them. It's one of them. As I said, the devs enable it though, don't they? Like, the devs could easily fix this. But they'd rather us bicker among ourselves. Oh, whoa! They're good add-ons. Lucky as well, because this is a really shit killer map. With really shit gen RNG. Shit, this is bad gen RNG. Okay, this still isn't guaranteed. The add-ons are really good, but this RNG or gens is fucking horrific. Could be worse. That very 4 gen can have 2 on the pier, which is the worst RNG you could possibly get. But this is almost the worst RNG you can get on this map. Now you're injured. Nice. We got another guy near her as well. You die under a minute, that's impressive. Undress, please. I love getting tunneled on this game. That's survival. I always say to my chat, it's kind of a sign of the weaker survivors when they cry about tunneling. Because getting chased all game is fucking amazing. Love it. But do I have an undetectable thing too? Oh wow, I've got Daughter Devotion too. That guy's giving up. Guy back here. See his scratch marks. Oh, it's a bot. I can waste my time. Yep. There's a car play after all. When we shit if he gets half on. Undress. You're casual at the game and not very good at Survivor, and you want killers to play worse so you win. Right? Which, you know, fair enough if you want that, but don't be surprised if people don't want to do that. Like, you have to understand, this world, there's many people living in it with different opinions. And they're not just going to all abide and be like, oh, you're bad at video game. Okay, I'll play bad for you. They're just not going to do it. It's not a realistic thing to expect. Like, you wanting people to do that, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment, honestly. It's not realistic at all. I don't want that. This isn't guaranteed, by the way. It's a really, really bad map RNG. I don't have time to go focus on him. I don't. I don't know why he's quitting. He's making it easier. This community is full of like gamers. Like we like playing against like, or we like playing games at a higher level, right? So I give tips and tricks on how to play games at a higher level. That's basically it. So you being all about being casual and shit probably isn't the stream for you. Like you can find one of them streams where they're all like casual and, you know, apologizing to people for tunneling and shit. You can easily find one. It's just that's not this stream. How do you counter tunneling? Be good at chasing, or be good at be good at looping. Is how you counter tunneling. Yeah, run DS, definitely. Best perk of the game. Bot can see you through that. Maybe you're seeing this game as a 1v1. I know that there's a detach with people who see this game as a 1v1. If you see this game as a 1v1, then you might be like, well, how do you do... You won't be thinking about what you're doing for the team. If you understand the game's a 4v1, we're just going to have to get the thing here. There we go. If you understand the game as a 4v1, you understand that even if you do go down, you know, because the killer tunnels you, your whole team escapes, which is actually your team winning. So it all depends on how you're thinking as well. As I said, the most fun thing for me personally when I play Survivor is getting chased all game. I love it. Even if I die, like I would prefer that any day than just doing gens. You say self-care or pay. If the victims want to play sub-optimally, then why don't the survivors play that way? So the sisters others play that way because they want to win. Yeah, it does all boil down to win. I'll tell you something like a kind of thought experiment you can do to basically just make you understand that it's all about the win. So these people who are like, oh, don't tunnel, or don't camp, I don't like when you tunnel or camp. If they die to it, yes, they don't like it. What happens when they don't die to it, though? Fucking awesome, I wrecked, loads of dopamine, loads of happiness. Exactly. It's not really the action which is annoying them, it's the outcome. If you tunneled and camped and every single time they escaped, they'd have no issue. So, it's the outcome they don't like. Do you laugh at people when they say this game is a 1v1? Yeah, it's a weird way of thinking of it, because it's definitely not a 1v1. If it was a 1v1, that means that you'd want one survivor to be as strong as the killer, which means that how the fuck is the killer gonna win? I don't think the killer could ever win, right? Because the killer needs to not only get 4 people, but they need to get them multiple times as well. Was that 14? 4, 8, 12... It's 15 though, right? 16. Yeah, 15. Oh, I am on 15. Okay. Shit, Ghostface. We have been doing really shit builds with Ghostface now. Morning, morning. If I stream tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Is it actually, or is it Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday today, I knew it. Kill isn't supposed to win. Jack, it's kind of a necessary evil, isn't it? Like, how are you going to make it where they go for every single survivor? The game's not designed that way. It's just how it is. A lot of times that doesn't happen anyway, Jack, to be honest. If you go from our games, for example, they usually do mix it up and kind of spread the pressure. And about 99% of the killers we go against lose as well. You need to remember that too. Who says the chaos modifiers the casual mode? There's no rank casual mode. It's all the same, just different rules. I mean, they just make up the rules, don't they? Try and control you. The killer is sometimes forced to tunnel for a chance of winning. Yes, how the game's balanced. So literally how the game's balanced.
Get Gamot and Lakish, welcome to the community.
The Fly to Gifted. Appreciate ya. Blame for the Gifted as well. I see ya. I see ya. Liz Perk if I missed that. Paradox if I missed that as well. I'm concentrating, I guess, so maybe I did. Tunneling doesn't mean a win at all. No. We get tunneled continually when we play Survivor. And they lose the majority of them. Survivor Chaos Shuffle Challenge. You got this, bruh. Such a bad killer map again, fuck. One thing you can do with Ghostface on this map at least is at the start you can go to the top to see if you can catch anyone off guard with stalks. Someone's going over here. I don't like this hook. I do not like this hook. For Ghostface, I do not like this hook. Someone's here. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. There's 3 people on that gen. I heard someone on it. Almost feels like his give up. Nine in. Didn't even trade. Interesting. Now the other guy's 99s. Might be Jeej. This guy messed it up giving me a 99 for free. And GG, maybe. It's all about this guy. Obviously they can jump off and shit. Don't really get what the ace were doing. Was that he went AFK again? No, we didn't. He's below me. What's he doing? The fuck? Oh. He's still 99 though. Feel like they're over here. We're Boone, knew it. It's the direction that we're going at. 99. Ma. Sorry from getting a 5 gen. I know, what an asshole. How dare he stop me from getting a 5 gen instead of a 4. Also SOP. I mean, I don't really know what number 1 was doing. A bit strange. He basically made this a 3v1, which was really easy to work out where everyone were. He's doing it again. Like, she played more normal. So this is weird. I feel like he's over there. Yeah, he's definitely over there. Is this where? That finishes, then he vaults and then gets stalked at a window. Do it. Finish it. Climb a window slowly. And then get stalked as you climb in the right window. Still play a Ghostface game. I don't know what he's doing. I'm pretty sure he ran that way. When she dies, I want to check if this gem was on, see if I was alright. I was wrong. Could have been maybe... Where did he go? That is where they ran to. But it's like... I don't get what this guy's doing. It's quite hard to read. But it's in a bad way because he didn't help the team. If he helped the team and he was hard to read like this, that'd be actually quite good. I can't read him at all. His plays are so bad that they're good in the sense of I can't read them. They're still very bad because his whole team just died from him, but... crow landed by shot. Could have been me. Is the mole? Who is the mole? Ace. Final answer. Good luck at these doors. I don't even care if they escape when it's the last one. Is there? Okay. He quit when I looked at him. I was actually going to see if he could make it out as well, but he didn't know. They get shoulder burden a lot, yeah. Oh, that sucks, dude. Wonders, yeah. It's rough. What was this ace?
Have you been finding this chaos shuffle more sweaty than usual? I swear the survivors have been getting shoulder the burden, and I would get spies like
100 bits, dude, or wonders.
Also, Hag stole my challenge. The game gave me body blocking Hag.
Demo. That one's not the best. You can zone with him alright, though, if they don't watch for it. Demo sucks so much. Yeah, but you can zone people quite nicely. Depending on the tile. You can herd them. His attacks are quite easy to dodge, yeah. He's a bit like Wesker. He's like a worse Wesker, isn't he? That's right. Especially how bad people are at this game. Doesn't surprise me, odd sock. It's because of the devs hand-holding too much. I think it makes sense. Said before. Yeah. If you have someone who's trying to climb a cliff and they have to keep going at it and get stronger and get better technique, and eventually they get over it, they're going to be quite good at climbing cliffs. If you get someone who wants to climb a cliff, but the devs or whatever person in control just gives them the lift to get to the top, they'll be okay on that one, but like they don't learn anything, right? They can't climb cliffs still. It's the same shit. They don't learn anything. They never get better. Pelze, 26 a month. Thank you, man. The whole game's for fun. Diagon. I don't know how else you would play it. Like the fun... What I'm doing now is kind of the fun of the challenge, right? So I'm here to teach you how to fish, so to speak, I guess, yeah. There is a lot of vaults. Quite a quicker pick up. We have, once again, oppression. We're obviously going to go to the top here. That's where the majority of the gens are. Someone's over there, but we're not taking that. Strategy, innit? I have no idea what them add-ons are. Get an oppression kickoff. What's back here? Can we catch them off now? Ah, fuck. I think I'm putting portals down a bit quicker. It looks like it. Nice, he ran the wrong way. This is with you guys when I'm saying like run away from the good places. This is exactly what I don't want you to do. You see how he's running to a place where I want him? That's, you don't make that. It's a medium. You see how he's running to the place where I want him to? Case in point. Now I can put him near this region, and I've got a lot of pressure. If he ran away from here, that would have been really bad. You see? Run away from the gens, you see? So not only have I got him near the 4 gen, which I wanted, I've also got him in the basement near the 4 gen. You see how strong this is? And if he ran away from the gens, that would have been a whole different story. But he didn't. They keep tapping this gen over and over. It's this girl here. Nice. She's coming back, she's so cocky. They know how important this gen is. Run this guy, obviously, has already been hooked. That's her again. The last time, fan player. She's running away from the gen, she's smart. You see? She's also super cocky, as I said. Which usually goes hand in hand with small players. Oh my god. My gen's gonna block itself and I'm gonna get fucked because of bad design. Paul? We want to push her inwards. Okay. I'm doing that to see if they're on it. Okay, good. We've got 4 gens here. We need to keep track of them. Catch him off guard, maybe. He's running away from the gens now. It's not good. Never mind, he's the one we want. Okay, they know crouch tech. Fucking dumbass god pallet. I knew you were gonna make that. We're gonna get fucked by that stupid gen blocking shit. Because they keep tapping the gen over and over. Yeah, there it is. Stupid. Constantly tapping it. Fucking me over every time. This is running the wrong way again. Pretty sure this is him. It's not. I think this is the loss. That gen's gonna get blocked soon, it's just gonna fuck us. Choose how I lose, we're killing that. The hand-holdy bullshit. Meanwhile, they get unlimited heals. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a loss. And they still have the nerve to like cry about tunneling and shit when they have all this hand-holding bullshit. It's still not enough, is it? Like the easy mode, the easy mode they want is just honestly embarrassing. Got to 16, yep. Can't kick Jen anymore. Trash design. These just shift W now, it's guaranteed. It's crazy that people bitch about like how the killer players and shit. When you're having to go against this complete nonsense design, which is guaranteed to give like shit survivors wins. Just by not being able to actually kick your objective. That's how I always lose. I always lose to the devs hand-holding bullshit. There you go. Hold on. I couldn't kick my objective. Meanwhile, you could infinitely heal and hold forward. Good job. Pathetic. I wish when you lost with Killer, it felt like a deserved loss, you know? I really do. Always when you lose with Killer, it always feels like some forced bullshit designed for that to have happened. Why can't I kick the gens? When you kick a gen 8 times, you can't kick it anymore. So they unlimitedly heal, keep holding forward, and yeah, I mean, you just get fucked by it. The only way we can win this is altruism now. How brain dead this is. Look how fucking brain dead that loop is, by the way. It's so autopilot, it's doing me out even looking behind him at this point. Nice. There's a man. You went around the same thing over and over again. I couldn't actually stop it because you have so much safe angling. Had a good run. That's what the whole challenge is about, man. Like, just go against some competent survivors who can abuse shit design, and boom. Make sure you're not a too strong killer as well. It never feels like a fair loss when you lose with killer. It's weird. When we lose with survivor, I can feel it. I'm like, yeah, we did this, we did that. With this, it's like, oh, hand-holding bullshit, brain dead shit they're just abusing, shit killer. Like, I don't know. That's why win streak is stupid. Yeah, I know. Oh well. Too slippery, mate. Yeah. Off-platform add-ons. Brain dead. It's like, it's so easy to win with Survivor. It's weird. So many people are so bad at Survivor. Actually, it's not weird. It's why they keep crying about tunneling camping, innit? Because they're so shit at the game. Even with all the advantages, they still need to be like, no, but you can't use strategy either. It's so annoying, man. I fucking hate killer. Fucking gen blocking bullshit. I knew that was how we got fucked as well. Like, I said it like 5 minutes in. I could see it. Any order you're going through in strategy, like weak killers first? No, just like from the very, very start and just going across. No reason to weak killers first or whatever. PB6. Yeah, that's probably better. It's not as much of a mouthful. Killer is so fucking frustrating, dude. It's because of how it's designed, man. It's designed for you to feel robbed. Make killer good again. It's the hand-holding bullshit. Them being able to unlimited heal means that they can keep Shift W in and heal forever, and then just keep tapping the gen, and then get the gen blocked, and now I can't do my objective, but they can continue to do theirs, you see? It's just done. Killer gets anti-handhold. Killer gets auto-aim bullshit, where you're forced to, like, swing at a fucking wall when you're not aiming at a wall. on a down that you were going to get. Let me do score. If we went Chaos Shovel today, would be the same. Oh, yeah, dude. I feel like going back on Survivor right now. Killer's just... That match was just such bullshit. It was just all the bullshit. It's so annoying, dude. It's so bad design, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can't really say more. She had to fuck up so hard for me to hit her then. How'd you get here there? Nice. We can't let him detach to the killer shark. We need to get him at these basic loops. Okay. Free drop final boss. Probably someone up there. Let's have a look. What's going on around here? Blood's held there. They're being quite sneaky. All value. What could I have done with that Demogorgon game, guys? Whenever I play Killer and it's a match like that, I literally can't... Like, for example, when I play Survivor, I could always think of what we could have done different. I'm just thinking about it now. I genuinely don't know what I could have done. They had a loop that was completely brain dead, which you saw at the very end. So they could have abused that, which they didn't until the end, but they could have. Bear add-ons and perks. Well, yeah, I can't control that. What I can actually control, you know. What could I have done? Saying about basement and not letting them out for free could have helped. Camping basement, you think? Stronger hold in the basement. Yeah, maybe. Thing is, though, wouldn't they have been able to just jump off? Remember, they've got that handhold bullshit too, where they jump off the hook if you're too close. So that could have possibly happened, where he just jumped off for free. And then they could have done the same thing with the gens, where they get the 8 gen kick limit and fucks me off. Or fucks me over with it. You can sit on the 3rd level and you don't get anti-camp. Or really? I still don't think it would have been enough. They have 15 seconds of invulnerability. You could have just shift W to the other side of the map. Ta-da, man. Maybe. I don't know, though. I think you could have just ran. And there's them crying. There's them crying instead of getting better. Even though you saw that last game how stupid survivors actually have it. Yep. 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 The map was just tough for demo. The map fucked us, yeah. That shift W away was really strong. If they didn't have the stupid ass gen kick limit, there might have been potential, but that limit just destroyed it, didn't it? As soon as I couldn't kick that gen. Cheech. Getting the arrow for free, even if you didn't get him, keeping someone in the basement might have helped. But it's probably a loss regardless. The issue is, when they're in the basement, and you're around the gens, it's classed as you camping them. So the anti-camp thing will have been going up and it's invisible. So you don't know what level it's at. So at any time they can jump off. So there's that going on too, isn't there? As I said, Killer's jumping through hoops, isn't it now? When you play Killer, it's just jumping through hoops. It was demo, Derek, and we lost because of bullshit 8 gen kick limit, like usual. The handhold bullshit. Never actually the survivors. I think it was mainly the map. I've noticed this doesn't fit. Don't get why they introduced the kick limit. It honestly doesn't make sense because the survivors won the gen standoff. So if anything, the survivors should have been the ones nerfed, not the killer. One of the strongest free geners, with one of the strongest players free genning, still lost the free gen. You know, it's a hard thing to balance, but you think that's the only real mistake you made. I don't know, you could have prevented the loss, even if you did stay around the basement. I don't know what I could have done. Like, what do you do in that situation? They could just hold forward. If you follow them, they do the gens. The chase is going to take too long for the gens. I think the only way you could do it is not use any strategy. Oh, God, I don't know. There's 2 safe pallets, though. There's 2 safe windows. Like, you don't have the time. I don't know. Maybe not going for the free gen and just trying to see if I can down them quick enough with demo. Maybe that. Maybe. I'm excited for Killer In, for sure, man. Killing's a very interesting concept. I had fun with it. Definitely interested to see where it goes. I think it might be too complex for a lot of people, though. With Carnival. We got I Am All Ears again. And we got God Devotion again. Definitely does feel like some perks are weighted. The amount of times you get them is very weird. I feel like someone might be back there. Where's Cheryl? There's 2 of them now. They know I'm coming. Smart, she went to the pallet though. Nice.
Support! You get skipped at once and Lickish, thank you. I've got his tunes here.
Shrek, 2 months. Appreciate you, man. One more and you're an evil killer. Kill a bad guy. I wonder if they can run through that. The fuck is this other girl? There she is. Nice. What are you on about, African? He's hitting bottom. Oh shit, I thought they were a hook here. Andre don't give them a chance. They don't give me a fucking chance. A Demogorgon would definitely give me a chance. Why should they as well? They're going against me. They should try like everything they can to win. Deathslinger at 115% will be too strong, and more people brought up Blight. Never said a word about Blight at all. I think they're just doing a comparison. You know, like Blight would probably be stronger than 115% Deathslinger. Potentially. I mean, I'd have to see it, but I wouldn't be surprised if Blight was stronger than 150% Deathslinger. Thus, saying that, you know, if Blight would be stronger, would Deathslinger really be that insane? Right? I think that's what they're saying. Blight 110 is better than 115 Deathslinger. It's hard to say, but just to even like say that we're humoring these things, it just shows you how powerful Blight is, right? Come back in the game. Any good licensed killers that are really good? Pyramid's very strong. Pyramid's very strong. As a licensed killer. Quite a lot of licensed killers are weakish, I would say. Freddy's quite weak. Pig's quite weak. Wesker's okay. I'd say Pyramid's better than Wesker, personally. Or Ghoul, of course. If you want Brain Dead, yeah, Ghoul, you could do. Forgot about Ghoul. People are saying I aimbot. I don't think they are. How would an aimbot miss? I've missed at least like 3 or 4 times. Pyramid has probably stronger, or at least a strong anti-loop as Deathslinger, and is 115%. Yeah, true, true. I don't think Deathslinger would be OP at 115%, but it would be a lot more intimidating. Could maybe even turn to, like, you know, close to S tier. So maybe that's what people are mistaking. Like, they're thinking about it, and they're thinking, ooh, that sounds like it's kind of scary. But they're not thinking, would it actually be stronger than some of the other killers? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see it. It would definitely be a lot stronger, 115% though. No doubt. Speak of the devil. Yeah, it's Twitter stuff, Risey. As I said, I'm not biting on Twitter stuff. Like, a lot of them do it because it gives them relevance, etc., etc. Same tired conversation. That's why I ignore Twitter stuff now. Why does Behaviour think that player DCs are healthy for the game? Really sucks the fun out of it. So, it's all kind of speculative, right? But I think the whole goal for Behaviour is trying to make Survivor as fun as possible. So any gripe Survivor has, they want to make sure it doesn't happen. So, the DCing thing, right? People used to DC, and then, you know, you'd be left with 3 people. So they added bots, right? That's a bit more reasonable. People don't like being slugged for a while. Okay, well, if you've been slugged once at any time in the match, you can DC without a penalty, right? Etc, etc, etc. It's what they do. It's what they do. Yeah, I don't care, I say. I can't be able to talk about Twitter. We've already had that conversation like many times. It's full of complete degenerates, sociopaths, evil people, etc. Same conversation. Story Killer's like Skull Merchant because people were DCing against her. Skull Merchant got destroyed because there were a big narrative around her that she's like impossible to beat if she free gens, even though it was proven that she was beatable. But it was the same with Krasu, weren't it? Krasu OP, even though we can beat her with no perks, no add-ons. It's the same shit. People listen to kind of the... what would I say? They listen to the narrative and they ignore what they're watching. Do you get me? So it's like, oh, Krasu OP, while they're watching people beat her with no perks, no add-ons. Skull Merchant, you can't beat her in a free gen while they watch, once again, Survivors beat her in a free gen. It's kind of like, that's happened on DVD for a long time. It don't work on me because I actually look what I'm, like, I actually observe. I don't just listen to what people say. I actually watch. And if what they're saying completely conflicts what I'm watching, then I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I'll just believe what you're saying. Like what? It's just playing a numbers game. If it's a 4v1 game, then theoretically about 8% of the customers are survivor. Yeah, of course. It once again, it suits. Like they're not caring about the actual enjoyability of both sides. They're caring about the retention of the majority. And the retention of the majority is survivor. Casual survivor. Yeah, killer anxiety and stuff, yeah. How have the games been? They've been alright. I mean, the demo one, I still don't really know what I could have done. But that's what killer's like for me. If I lose with Survivor, I know exactly what we could have done to win. When I lose as killer, I'm like... what could I have done? It's so much harder to, like, work out what I could have done. The only thing I could think is not go for strategy and just kind of go more random with chasers and then hope that one of them went to a position where was weak. That's about it, really. Right. I don't know why pyramids cage the first hook, by the way. I don't know why they do it. You want to cage your second hook. Because your second hook means that you'll pretty much get rid of everything from them. And you don't need to get them in torment again. I don't get why they do it. I see a lot of pyramids do it. Oh, I have Grim. And Trial. So like here, for example. Let's get the Leon a bit. She's immune, that's why she's not scared. But she will be soon. Good dodge. Like her, right? Once I get her down again, she's pretty much dead. Because I hooked her the first time. She's dead now. So I do this. Do this. Boom. She spawns... where does she spawn, actually? Ooh, maybe down there? Yeah, she spawns down there. That's why you see the scratch marks, because she's running for a look. Or we're going to run for her. Yeah, she's over there somewhere. Trial. She's around here somewhere, I can feel it. Nice. That weren't auto-aim. That was actually a good movement. She's around here somewhere, I swear she is. There, he's running to her. And watch this. He's gonna grab her, right? And then I just go, boom, and then boom. And I just... oh no, they have armor, they have armor. They do have armor, they added that, I forgot. But she hasn't got anything now. Forgot about the armor. More hand-holding. Good dodge. Nice. I need to be careful. That armor fucked me over, I forgot about it. It's Zona. We'll just do that for pressure. I was going to hook her, but there's just not an incentive. We lose distance on her and we don't get anything. Did that last time. Pattern. Pattern. You need to mix it up. I've said it before, so I was good in fighters. I'm really good at recognizing pattern. That's why when you go against like top players on fighting games, they have loads of depth to how they play. Like, they're really hard to read. That's probably why I can play, like, completely new characters and beat up, like, kind of the majority of people into the masters. Because you can just win just looking at the patterns, can't you? Without any real experience with the character you're playing. Not Locke, are you? Oh my god. That should never work on you guys. To not understand where he's disappeared. That'd work on you. But like... Where do you think they've gone though? Like if you're turning around a corner where you were following someone and now they've just disappeared. Like where do you think they've gone? Like it's obvious they have to be there now. They must have died. Focus Roman. I don't think I'd notice a difference on this mode and the other mode with the last few matches I were having. Every game was going down to 1 gen, pretty much. Why did you go into that, you silly thing? Now you easily just kill again. What are my add-ons, by the way? Wait, do I have the brake pallet add-on? Good dodge. Okay, I am chaser for a bit long here. No auto aim, love to see it. I think we're okay though, but I might be getting a bit confident. Are you still immune? Hard to know, like 15 seconds is so long. Any tips on playing Nurse on 2-story maps? Just keep practicing, really. Get better at your when you're on the top floor, remember to look up when you're blinking, or you're gonna blink downwards. If they try and double back, or understand that they can double back. Where did I hear that? Window? No. The fuck, I pressed space. But yeah. Yeah. Understand that they, Why can't I drop her? Huh? How would you drop again? It's control, right? Or did my brain just completely fall? I was mashing control and I couldn't drop her, but when I pressed the wrong thing... Is it E? Is it R? It's R. Fucking hell, my brain just farted then. I was like... It's R, yeah, my bad. And I had a feeling. I've only been on 5.5 hours of playing Killer. That makes sense. Absolute concentration and multitasking for 5 hours straight. Fair enough. Yeah, it is R. It is R. Yeah, I know that, Reagan. I was mashing control. And it felt right. Pattern recognition is a sign of high IQ. Well, that's because IQ tests are about pattern recognition. One. We can't bully time. Oh, let's not bring that conversation up for a third day running. Okay, what are these add-ons? I need to look at what this add-on is. Well done, you got the hand-holding hatch. Oh, I won't even show them. The fuck? Okay, I know. Stick around the whole thing. They're getting mad at each other. They're getting mad at each other. Boop-a-doo. You press tab, mid chase, and lock. Yeah. Or they could just have it here, seen as they have the perks. It was sloppy on power hits. Okay. That kind of matches with Bloodhound. Weren't the worst build, honestly. It's not a build I'd use, obviously, but... You get distressing a lot too, by the way. Randomly. You just get distressing a lot. Who's my favourite VTuber? I don't have a favourite VTuber. I don't care for VTubers. Like, aren't they more kind of for, like, kids VTubers? Like, overreacting to shit and stuff? Like, being like a persona? You ever go to Sasquatcho? Yo-yo. Who want to show the face? I also don't want to be no cam. Yeah. Usually gets bored every day. 3 days running, I think. Yeah, Harry. Same with multitasking. 3 days running. Burnt peanut. I've seen like bits of like shorts and stuff. It's a bit like what's the word? It's dialed up to 100 with everything. It gets a bit tiring. Like, it's okay in like short doses, I guess. Slapstick. It's like if you feel an emotion, you do that emotion, but like 10 times more than you feel it. That's what I get from it. But yeah, I've seen bits here and there. Usually on shorts. High octane. You have a couple of 30-year-old friends who are obsessed over VTubers. Needlessly embellished. The killer with a hook gun is Deathslinger. Vermiflame Killer, it's cool to absorb some tricks you do. Keep going. Yeah, a lot of people like me playing Killer. It's just kind of stressful playing Killer. It's okay here and there, but playing it as much as I did, I don't think I can do that anymore. Like, just today, it's been more annoying overall than playing Survivor. And we've won every game bar one. It's that one game, like, it's how you lose with Killer. Like, whenever you do lose, it always feels bullshit. It's annoying. Don't feel that way with Survivor. I can't put my finger on it. Well, actually, I can with that one. Jen's getting blocked for no reason. Thus making you have to lose. Like... Well, the gen's getting blocked, so you can't kick them anymore. It just feels kind of unfair. Insidious. Funny they've still got this perk. Ooh, almost. Nice. You can't do it. I could just bounce if I want. She almost made it. But no, and if she went the other way, I could have just bounced and caught up. She was pretty much dead there. Hey, Johnny! You can't love to watch this. She's so fascinated. Where they finished that one. Interesting. Is number one really going to go for that serve? Seems a bit dumb. Not that you get that off, what the fuck? Unless you do gens quicker. Insta break. His downtime is so little, Blights, isn't it? Don't care about her. Where are they? Nah. Looked like he was crouching doing a Naruto then. You're not gonna make that. No tambourine. Most blight mains complain when they get blight on this map. How the fuck do blight mains complain about anything? Killer's brain dead as shit. Way, way overtuned. I think blight mains and ghoul mains are a bit fraudulent though, personally. If you go back in, this is a guaranteed down, you know. Nice. Oh! Nice. I was so confused, I thought they were a bug. I was thinking, they didn't code this properly. Never mind. She was crouching there like a little bitch. Flymares use the desperate folk, eh? They're fraudulent, a lot of them. They're not even playing the game like whatever everyone else is playing. Same with ghouls. They just run around and like, I think it's fine that you can go for hooks. I go for hooks when I play. Yeah, because you run around the map a million mile an hour. Like, how do you think you have any kind of like, what's a word? Where'd she go? Any like, how do you think you can relate? Like any relation or whatever, to like people who are playing killers who move like a million times slower. Like you're not going to understand it's the same at all, are you? Yeah, just the ability to fly around this quick is strong in itself. Some killers just having this ability where you can't even hit from it, they'd become a lot stronger. Oh, this map pressure's insane. The fact that it can do that and then straight into an Indra as well, like, just adds on to its insanity. And then it breaks pallets instantly and just overtuned as fuck. Like, what's he gonna do here? Oh, he's gonna try for the window. Insta-break. Like, look at that. Like he needs something like that. It's just, I don't know. It's a bit strange to me. Oh, that would have been godlike. That would have been nice. Bam. I need to go back over there where they are. We have 4 gens, but also 1, 2, 3, 4. I've nearly 2-hooked everyone. These fucking survivors, man. It's like they go to when they're about to lose. That cute. I've seen it way too many times though.
Tambourine player. Yo-yo. But I don't know. This is a good skin. I like this. I think it's a cool one. Sweat. Oh, real? I was going for loads of hooks. Excuse me. No wait, they're not as good now though, are they? Maybe because I'm using Blight. Twins is really strong too. We do need to go for a big slug though. So either add-ons or random 2. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Never got Survivors cry about sweat with basically 1 gen left. I know. It's double standards. It's just the same conversation. The only way you fix it is you need everyone to get like kind of self-awareness of what's going on. And then you possibly can do it. But it's a tall order, that. Boom. Does chaos mean random perks? Yeah. Random perks and add-ons. Highest we got was 16, and then we sadly went on a match that I'm still trying to figure out what we could have done. We got fucked by the 8 gen kick limit, which is usually what happens. Very much dislike that I did that. One of many reasons what stopped me playing Killer so much. Yeah, they do encourage a bit of bitch behavior. You're right, Year of Bat. Survivors can talk their trash and then run away before hearing any response now. Yeah, that it does definitely promote bitch behavior. I agree. Going deeper into the Survivor main hall. Twins is one of the best killers in the game, I would say. You do kind of need a build. Well, let's see. Actually, a lot of the top killers you don't need builds with. Do you need a build with her? It helps, but I don't know if you do. Here's not Johnny. Is that what I said? Here's not Johnny. Or did I just say here's Johnny? Great work ethic. I can. Do I think the Twins are fun to play? I think aside from all the bullshit the devs have kind of added to make it less fun for Killer, a lot of the killers are fun to play. Some Japanese streamer put Twins as S tier. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Here's John. Oh, did I?
Oh, we got the rag. That's quite good. Someone tells me she's rage quitting. Yeah, this map has twins. Huh? Locker? Has to be, right? Yeah. Where else could it have been? Right. Huh? Oh my god. She's moving at 110% as well. There's no chance the skill would even last half that time without all that hand holding. Invulnerability and 110% movement speed. Nice. Thought I'd be able to get there in time. Couldn't.
Support! Thank you. It's what you can appreciate.
Emmys, thank you for the 11 at once. Appreciate you. Full body workouts or push, pull, split. More like upper body and stuff. But as I say, I'm going gym soon, maybe tomorrow, and getting back into it, and that'll be everything. But as I say, I'm feeling like fatigued today. Hopefully I don't feel like this tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed early and see. Can I give you a Victor's impression? You like my impression? This fucking girl. Someone clip it and loop it. You want a skin? Woo. Look how fast he is. No terror radius, super quick, jumps over anything. Crazy killer. You're bad at maths, so you're lucky when you get those. Well, the addition stuff. They're quite easy sums. It's just the fact that you need to beat other people if you're quicker. Ow, click my jaw. What could we have done with that demo game? No, it's a ball, that's why. Multiplication and division is hard for you. Addition and subtraction, not so much. Are you sure though, Mike? What happens if it's a really big number? Multiplication is easy, I think. I found algebra quite easy when I was younger. Can you get off him, please? Huh? I went in chase, excuse me. How dare you duel me? How dare you? Under 1 gem. You're playing one of the strongest killers in the game, so... Well, I mean, in my opinion. Phoenix, I don't know. It's a mix. Like, I went against some proper, like, strong players back to back to back when we got to the high numbers. Now we've lost one, all of a sudden everyone's chill again. But the matches back to back were, like, super difficult when we got into the 13s. When I got to, like, 13 mark, all of a sudden it was, like, way harder. Coincidentally. Twins is way stronger than Singularity. Yeah. I would say that. You could do this with Twins as well, look. You could do this. And then I can go here. And it's a guarantee that they can't escape. Because you know why not? A lot of the S-tier killers, they have like super just over-tuned things. Which even the weaker killers don't get. I think, anyway, wait. Let me see. Yeah. Like, it'd show me him there, right? Pretty sure. Kick a Crash Wars, Victor, and Cake. Yeah, but then you just do this every now and again. It's not hard, is it? Look how fast the cooldown is. I mean, there's no cooldown, actually. You could do it. Wait, there's no cooldown, is there? Dude, some killers are like so overtuned. That's busted. Yeah, the balance of DBD is really bad. Like, if it was a fighter, you'd have someone who can do, like, everything better than specialists. So, like, let's say if you have, like, a grappler, and he's really good at grappling, but he only has, like, he has slow movement and low priority with his moves and like, bad limbs, right? And then you have this other person who could do everything perfect, and he's better at him at grappling as well. That's DBD, right? Like, usually what you do when you balance something is, let's say they're really fast with speed, well, maybe they have a bigger cooldown. Or let's say they have a longer lunge, well, now they need more hits. Or let's say they have better map pressure, but that means that they, I don't know, have something, whatever, right? Usually you have like a big positive and then negatives to balance it. So it's like very big positive, negative. For this other person, very big positive, negative, you see? With DBD, there's certain killers where it's just better at all the other killers at everything. You see? It's just another salty bad player. So was bad. Why would you be a private profile? I mean, as a streamer, it's just kind of like something a lot of streamers do. As I said, most private profiles are either streamers or comp. Back to a 5 quite quickly. Alright, we have to end it there though. But yeah, we're on the twins right now, so potentially we'll carry this on. Trickster, Dillard, etc. We'll see. It was okay. But the demo game is exactly why I've stopped playing Killer. Like, I don't mind losing as long as I understand what I could have done better and why. Or if why is something like actually fair. The gem blocking thing pisses me off, guys. I don't know what to say. It's so annoying. It's so like, it's such a forced outcome. I hate it. Especially when they can just infinitely heal. Like, well, of course you're going to lose. They can do something infinitely and you can't. So you can't beat it. Gonna continue with this. Possibly. Yeah, there's some very mentally ill people missed. 100%. Anyway, love yous. Appreciate ya. Thanks for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. If you did enjoy, for them follows. Emmys, I see ya. Oh, actually, that was 11 months. Yeah, if you did enjoy, for them follows, guys. I always say thank you. For example, Curless, Vexes, Bizk, The Trapper, It's May, EXMQ. Appreciate it. Xspace Walk YouTube, check out YouTube. Xspace Walk Weekly, another weekly will be coming up soon. Xspace Walk Discord, Xspace Walk. I mean, Xspace Walk socials, yeah, just Xspace Walk socials, follow everything. Maybe I should just say that. Xspace Walk follow everything. Might be on TikTok soon. Yeah, put a bit of music on that for you at the very end. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on the next stream, alright? Ba-bom, 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 ba-bom.
Somewhere new.